Welcome back to the pack, guys, and welcome to the 1.5 anniversary campaign of Dragon Quest Tact. So we got a lot of campaigns running within the campaign. We got polls, tickets up the wazoo, and some of it spaced out over several days, but I think I'm going to stream it all each day and see what happens, and then I can probably make like a compilation poll video out of all of my polls for everybody to sit back and enjoy. But for now, it's going to be spaced out. But yeah, we're going to probably, well, we're definitely going to do some polls. I can't assure you how far we're going to get into it. I do plan on putting a little bit into the Astark Nocturnus banner, and obviously the tickets for Corvus. We're going to see how that goes. And depending on, how many we could get, we may put the rest of the tickets toward Diamond Slime, but probably get nothing. But, is what it is. Gotta temper everybody's expectations so they, no one gets disappointed, but we can all have a great time anyway. Anyways, let people know that I am streaming, so they could all tune in, and we'll get underway with all this stuff. There's not a whole lot of stuff. I've already done my arena matches, so this is more for just the pull aspect of it, having fun. Why not, Looks like Kage's live. Everybody's live. Let me see what he's up to, see how he's doing here. Alright, let's see. How are you doing so far? Question mark. Let's see what he says. While we get set up here for everything else, we're listening to Kage. And I actually bought the tact point card. So this is my second paid, well, third technically, but my second, towards unit paid purchase here with paid gems. Otherwise, all my other gems are sitting tight, the paid ones, on the back burner for the 5S guaranteed 50 unit pull. But we're waiting for that. Extra hybrid? Oh. Hold on. Not yet, comma, I'm actually streaming now. Period. Had rehearsals, so I'm going to do my polls a bit later than everyone. Comma, but we'll see what I get. And I'll have to put them on ×2 speed so we catch up to the live. I'm already 20 seconds behind here. Alright, so we got 15k there. We got, let's see what we could get here. 2k from the shop. Yeah, we got 2k from the shop. Let's see. 1.5 Annie. Live now.
Great, that missed. That's awesome. Fucking magical.
And there we go. Letting everybody know. There we go. Hopefully we get some great people to tune in here and get along the way. Get ourselves going. We'll throw that there. We'll throw it in Kage's. On air.
Not looking too good for the home team.
Let's see. Kage self-promote. I have not used this channel in a minute. I'm not going to lie. But we'll throw it here. We'll throw it even on Marco Cord. But I have some good people in my Discord too, so I could definitely throw it there and see how that goes. Where is it even for Marco Cord? It's community creator. There it is. Boom. And then I'll go to my Discord. Nobody checks my Discord, but we'll throw it there anyway. The video dump live streams. I believe there's a podcast, showcase, tips, tier list, streams. There it is, streams. Sometimes I forget my own format, so there we go. I think a lot of people avoid the self-promote tabs because, frankly, they're kind of annoying. I have those kind of muted, so we'll see what happens there.
It was not the time to miss.
Hey, yo, it's Booski in the comments.
It's still alive. Man, if I would have got that hit, I might have won this. Oh wait, no, he has Indomitable.
Why is everyone coming back? I am live. I'm live now, Booski.
Here.
I'm 5 minutes. I've been live for over 5 minutes.
Let's keep.
Anyway.
Back a little bit.
Who knows if he's still there though? Who knows? Booski pops in and out of.
Live for over 5 minutes? That's unlike you. Is everything okay at home, Kage?
Am I not live? I don't even know if that comment's gonna go through because you kind of have to be a mod.
YouTube? What's YouTube?
I'll message Booski on the Discord. Let's see. I'll message Booski. Man, I miss that guy. I miss Booski a lot. It was fun having the guy around. If, you know, he had a problem with the game, he can't stick around, that's fine. He shouldn't stick around for that. But, you know, the social aspect, it was fun having him.
School, don't do drugs, all that usual stuff.
Sorry to steal one of Kage's viewers. Definitely not as entertaining, so hopefully don't steal anyone in that regard. But, you know, everybody's live with their event, so I highly doubt anyone's going to tune in for me. But here's hoping. So, yeah. We're going to grab our tickets from the Dragon Quest Monsters. We'll start there. No, it's not even there. Where is it? It's here. Always have a lot of event tokens, guys. I always have a lot. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we get, though. As soon as everybody tunes in, I'm gonna put a lot here, so tune in, guys. Tune in. I'm gonna throw it on Kage's server once again. I'll put it here. There we go.
Great.
Pulls, flexes, I don't know. Gonna pull now. Nobody's looking at the Discord. Everyone's playing the event. I highly doubt anybody's gonna watch me.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You are still subbed to me. Well, how am I supposed to know? You know, you leave the Discords. Maybe you just didn't want to get inundated with a lot of subscription messages, too. I don't know. I gotta be considerate of what you're up to, so. How you been, man? How you been? We're not gonna ask you to come back, because I don't know what your situation is, but how you been? You know? Kinda want to know. What have you been up to? Any other games you're playing? School? Your fiance situation? Home? Anything? Be kind to monsters. This is ironic because I feel like if we play this event, we're gonna kill a lot of them. You know? We're typically facing monsters and killing them, so I don't know how kind we're gonna be to them, but, you know. Did he already leave? He hopped in and said that and left? Where's the viewers? Sometimes that doesn't show the actual numbers, so I don't know. But that's funny, man. That's funny. And I also call people dingus a lot, so I find that funny. What do we have? Just a lot of everything. Wow. Goodness. Well, let's let one other person know at least, and then head on in. Well, you're subbed, but I gotta let you know anyway.
Just get these all knocked out real quick. Leveling party. Good.
Alright, there we go. See what Booski will say. I don't know. Got Nocturnus. We got our free guaranteed S rank when we do get to the end here. Who is there anyway? Oh, Jesus. Oh, 6% chance at all these units. That's pretty rough here. Hopefully we don't get rough. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a toss-up. Who knows what's going to happen there? I could get another OKM. That would be like the worst thing. I already have that dude maxed. Yeah. I'd say there's no time like the present, but nobody's tuned in.
So yeah, because of how they did the order,
I didn't know if you unsubbed because you didn't want to get inundated with messages and the like from subscriptions.
technically, we don't get the...
You're in and out of the Discords, so I never know. There you go.
battle room with Fallen Corvus until the next set. Because right now it should have been generic Corvus as the drop, and then we get Fallen Corvus later.
School is out for the summer, Knight's Curse.
Fucking ingenious.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shit right there. Why not? I don't get it. Well, I don't get it. I mean, I guess we get it early, that's great, but...
Alright, I'm assuming Booski's gonna be watching Kage instead of me, but whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, you get that.
Alright, let's see. Well, we have one viewer, so we'll start with the less exciting polls and work. I mean, this is more exciting. Like, if I get Fallen Angel Corvus, that's more exciting. I wonder who it is. The one viewer? I don't know who it is. Who could it possibly be? Alright, well, that's already... Oh, we might have got something there. Nope, okay. If none of these transform, I'm not really... It's not worth sticking around for any of this. Oh! Well, I guess that transformed.
Well, anyway, you guys want to go see what Pat's up to? I'm going to pop off here. Thank you again for joining. Thank you for leveling my misery.
Alright, well, it looks like I could steal Kage's viewers. Yay, comma, I get to steal your viewers. That's an Armenian saying. You're not really stealing, but when you get a gift, you say, I'm stealing this from you, but it's an Armenian saying. Alright, cool. So, didn't get anything. That means I get to put the tact towards Corvus, because he's good, and I'd like him. So, let's at least get 10, because I can't stand sitting through singles sometimes. And if we don't get him, we'll sit through the singles. Hey! How's it going, mate? G'day, mate. Alright, Kage sent me here. Hey. This is not your actual YouTube. It's the one you told me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's get this one. Or should we stick with the, let's stick with the Corvus for now. And then we'll pull our 10 poll for the, for that one event. So. I haven't gotten anything with tickets in a long time, so... yeah, Booski. You haven't been here, but I literally have not gotten a banner S unit with tickets that aren't value tickets. Like, just on their own banner, right? Haven't gotten anything since September of last year. Not a single, what do you call it? Banner unit. I've gotten general pool. That sound like you at all? I don't get it. Okay, maybe the new Oh, I've already gotten... That doesn't sound like you at all. Yeah, my luck used to be alright, but, yeah, it's taken a turn for the worst as far as ticket pulls. My gem pulls are still fine. My ticket pulls suck. I don't know what the deal is. It's... Counting all these, it's been 700 plus tickets now. I haven't gotten anything. So it's pretty ridiculous, but, Hey, we could get another one of the A rank. We've already had it, though. Sorrow, very hard for the icon, was a little dicey. Is it? I heard it was a 40k recommended CP. Not sure if it's actually going to be that difficult, but people said it would be, so I'm going to take their word for it. Recommended CP doesn't mean anything, so we got to just take the community's word as gospel here. All right, we'll do our single tickets in just a second here, but let's do this one. Can't imagine what the EX is. It's supposed to be very hard, apparently. Apparently very, very hard, so. Oh, well, that was a wash. I already got that guy. Alright, none of these are doing much for me. Would have been happy if it was a Boreal. Alright. Something good coming? Alright. Oh, lame. Yeah, sorry. Square doesn't want to give content creators a little edge here. So it's just up to the RNG gods as far as the polls are concerned. Alright, let's give this a shot, though. Ticket polls are my forte. I mean, gem polls are my forte. So hopefully we get something good with this. We're going to go with the full 5 stamps. Don't think I could go wrong with that, really. So let's go for it. Hey, we already got one. That's already above average. All right, let's see our 4th. Haven't had this unit. Gives me less of a reason to pull on the, what do you call it? On the Dolmagus Bones of Baramos banner, but okay. He's not that good of a unit, I'm not going to lie, but it's hard getting Family Master rank for the Undeads. It really is. Ooh! I've wanted that unit, but I almost have no use for it anymore. Berry Bones. Dude, they messed him up. What do you call those things? Osteo something? It's where osteo means bone. So like osteo cones? Osteocone. It's where you have a conical kind of bone shape coming out of your head, kind of like a Gracky's pretty good. It's kind of like a what do you call it? A giraffe has 2 osteocones. But Baramos only has 1, and yet this dragon has a standard dragon too, like the other dragon, and they're just too lazy. They're too lazy to make a separate sprite and icon, I guess, for this guy. So they just kept him with the same model as the other guy. They just changed his colors, which is really sad that they would do that, because Baramos should only have 1 osteocone. It shouldn't even look like a horn. It should look like an osteocone. So, don't blame DQT lol, that's how it was in the game. Well, they had it 2 horns in some of the games, but another artwork, I saw it with 1 horn, and he looked like more like a zombie instead of a skeleton, and that one was really cool. Terry's Wonderland fixed it? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Oh, I was supposed to go 10 pulls. I mean, 5 pulls into that one. Let's keep going. Yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters remake was pretty good, wasn't it? Alright, well, we're already above average, so even getting 1 S rank outside of the 2 guarantees is pretty above average, I think. Oh, and we got a second one, so already pretty good. And we might transform, who knows? She has a wand, she might transform another one, we might get 3. This just goes to show my gem pulls are pretty nice. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Lucas. Jacob Lucas. 10 pull, got the rainbow flip for... Oh, snap. I haven't gotten her yet. You know, she got taken off in favor of Jessica, so now I still get to get her, so that's pretty good. I want Halloween Dora and Gray because my inorganics are pretty high up there in, you know, Family Master rank and CP, so I'd rather get more inorganics if I could. I feel like OKM, Overkilling Machine, will get a decent bloom. So, looking forward to that. Let's see. All right, let's see how this one goes. Hey, I got another forest dragon. Puts him at 2 awake, is it now? Yeah, I think Trop's gonna be he's gonna be jealous. He still hasn't gotten forest dragon, and here I have 2. Anything past this is just icing on the cake, I suppose. Sup, Nobu? Thanks for tuning in. Okay. So far, we've gotten Ashlyn, Bones of Baramos, and a second awakening on my forest dragon. So there's that. We've gotten Gracky as well. And Sputterfly now. And Demon at Arms. I was missing him. My Demon Family Master rank is probably the highest. So I am happy to get him. Yeah, finally. Okay, got an awakening on that guy. That's not bad. So definitely above average here. I think we're in a good spot. I can't complain. Okay, so we obviously... Oh, well, there's that. Oh, never had him. Another point of HP or defense, so... Or I could give him agility to make him outspeed other Scorps, but don't care too much for that. Awakening up. Oh, I maxed this guy. I had no idea. All right, last 10 pull. Let's see where this gets us. Well, we're only getting the guaranteed on these last 3 10 pulls, but that's all right. Another Scorp. And what are we going to get? Well, we got the guy, one of them. Finally got the zap resistance, I think. Heavy zap. That would have been useful back in the day, but no longer. I needed that for the Malroth EX. You know, it's about 10 months too late for that one, though. About 10 months too late. You know? That was one of the EX fights that I did the all-nighter and I couldn't clear it. That's the one that broke me. Oh, yeah. But I think Ashlyn's probably one of the better ones out of that pull, so... Looking forward to getting my 300, what is it, 40 gems? I can't remember. Nah. I used to get every icon from all the events. Ashlyn. Cause she bad. Yeah? Is she a bad one? Is she legal? Because I'm not for that. She seems older than at least a few of the other ones that people go crazy over, like Elena. And I'm just like, you know, maybe she just has the angry eyebrows, so maybe she's not that old. She just looks old. But yeah, Hero Quest. You Elena hater. Tribe's never gonna let me live that down. Elena is underage. Oh, that's why I pointed it out. That's why it weirds me out, you know, when some people are just a little too fond and her art style reflects that, a little bit, so you could kind of tell. I don't know. I don't hate her. Kirill is not. Oh. Ugh, I never play the game where he's supposed to be the priest serving her, right? Ashlyn 17. I'm not going to comment on that. I feel like someone else in the community would, so I wouldn't definitely toe that line. Uh, yeah, I'm all for having a hard age limit, and yeah, so that way people are not taken advantage of. Elena's apparently. I thought she was 15. I thought she was 15 in the games. Does she turn 17? I mean 16 eventually? I have no idea. Yeah, but any of those weird numbers are just low numbers are just weird for me. Honestly, prefer older women because you could talk to them. Like most young girls are kind of clueless and not mature for their age. Even girls like my age aren't mature for their age, so can't keep up in conversation and it's kind of boring. Haven't lived life. Like I hit puberty when I was like 8 or 9. So I kind of developed a little earlier. So where they say men's brains don't finish developing until they're 28 or some sort of bullshit like that. And like for me, I was done earlier than most women. I started earlier, finished earlier, and I was done. So yeah, I didn't get none of that. Uh, let's see. Most people. Let's just do our 5 tickets. No harm, no foul. Let's do the tact. We might get him. Who knows? Is that a gnat? Okay. Sorry, sometimes I look away. Did I miss... Hopefully I didn't miss any comments so far. Might be something. More of the A rank. Is he even good? Let me see what he's about, because I've never seen this guy. Never seen anyone talk about him. Marshall res up. What does he do, though? Breath tricks? You did. Breath unit. Oh, you went after... I would go after Corvus now, but I just don't have the gems. Because the 48-hour banners happen and then they disappear. Right? So I'd rather pull on the 48-hour banners throughout their duration. And then when I'm done with the 48 and collect more gems, then I have the option to then think about pulling on Corvus. I don't know, because I do want a creator god, Maddegesora. I think that's his name. I'll have to look on the database or something. And I'll give you my Japanese accent. I hang out with enough Japanese people at church. It's a Japanese church. So that I know kind of how to pronounce things at this point. DQT database. Here we go. Let's keep going with these tickets while I look up the units. Japan. And we'll look at Madagasora. You also have time for more tact. What's my mindset? Oh, or is you talking about his mindset, Ghost of Delta's mindset. Also have time to get more, or my mindset with the tickets. Yeah, the 48 value, because they show up and disappear. If I'm broke when they go by, I can't buy them. But I don't know how long the Corvus thing goes for, so I'm probably fine. All right, so it's creator god Ma de Sagora. Ma de Sagora. So I probably had the go and the sa mixed up before. But there it is. Ma de Sagora. Gora. Alrighty. Well. Yep. Yep. That's about it. So, all in all, not amazing, but not bad either. So, I know if I complained, other people that did worse would probably not be too happy with me. But I did spend the tact, so not entirely free to play. I've spent $8 worth of my tact so far. I mean, my paid gems so far on units. Of course, I didn't really get anything for this set of paid gems, so yeah. Let's see, 59. Yeah, so far all the paid gems I've used haven't gotten me any S units, really, other than one awakening on my squid, I think. Or was it my... It might be someone else, I don't know. Diamond Slime. How's my polls going? It was alright. I think Ashlyn was the highlight. I didn't really get anything other than the A unit for all... Was it 15? No, I think I did 20. I did 25 pulls on Corvus, and I got the A rank a few times. That's about it. And I got Gracky, Sputterfly, Ashlyn, Bones of Baramos, and... Who was the other one? I already forgot. Oh, a Stark. And maybe... I think that's it. One more. Because when I pulled Ashlyn, there was another unit in that pull. But I can't remember who it was. It was Ashlyn, Forest Dragon. So another Forest Dragon Awakening. Another Stark Awakening. I got Gracky, Sputterfly for A ranks, and Ashlyn and Bones of Baramos. Yep. So, yeah. And that's about it. So, 4 S ranks in total, I believe. So not bad. Not amazing. A little disappointing that I didn't get more Nocturnus. But that's alright. Paid Corvus banner got me nada. 30 tickets got me the A, got Orvis and 9 multi, finished the stamp, and I didn't read all that, damn it. The text blends in and I could barely see it on my screen.
Paid Corvus banner got me.
Okay, paid Corvus 30k, got the A, Corvus and 9th multi, finished stamp. Didn't get one awake. 48-hour banners gave you Vera. Didn't have besides that crap. Oh, man, that sucks. So that's one of the main reasons why I don't want to complain too bad, because this is not entirely what I want, but it's not horrible either. So, yeah, I guess I'll just, take it. I get the Ashlyn quest, so that's not bad. What are the highlights of the event? I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I never paid attention to what anyone was saying about the 1.5. So no idea what's going to go on here. A lot of gold. 100k gold just right there. Basically 100k more at the bottom. Don't think I'll finish that, though, with everything in here. It's a lot of stuff to pick up. Alright, we got the medals. these. Yeah. Let's see. Zap. Everything else seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Corvus would have been nice for my account. I can deal with Sorrow. I have ways. It's just a lot trickier with a lower free-to-play-ish account. So having just even the 108 Corvus for, direct counter for Sorrow would have been nice. But, is what it is. We'll try with more tact. He's around for, let's see how many days he's around for anyway. We'll get 3 more for the login for him, so we at least have 3. He's around till August 11th. We're on July 6th. How many weeks is that? That's like 3 weeks, maybe, plus another 2. Who knows how that gets divvied up. So, upwards of, I'm assuming 28 tickets for him, just through tact alone. So it should be nice. Veronica deals with him pretty well. Sometimes crit. Yeah, I don't have Veronica. And I don't like the bait strats, so she's not my playstyle. Corvus would have fit a little better for me. But yeah, no judgment to how everyone else does things. I'm pretty chill with, what you guys got going on. So, Alright, let's check out the event. I have no idea what... We have all this XP up, all this other stuff up. Should be nice. Maxing some of these units is going to be really quick. There's no new battle road, is there, for the 1.5? What is all this? You don't feel shame? I was just happy with the 50k I got from the tact card. See, I mean, the polls really didn't give me shit, so at least I got 50k for, my troubles. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see how I'm doing for, I finally tried to keep myself calm, and I'm vowing to never spend on the all-purpose tomes ever again, hopefully. I am a recovering addict, guys. Hey, what's up, Fukuroi? Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, so, I'm a recovering addict. I'm trying to hold back on doing too many of these polls. But I haven't been buying a lot of them, or any. I've stopped cold turkey. So hopefully I could actually get some of these A meeting tickets, S meeting tickets way... I mean, this is like 2 years away, right? Like, think about it. Once when we catch up to JP, we're not getting as many of these, right? Things are going to slow down. So, who knows how long away this is. I'm only 20 in, and you need the 150. That's ridiculous. 50k gems soon? 60k gems soon. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was at 75 earlier today, and now, look, I've already spent 15k here. Some of this is paid, so I'm not going to spend any of that. But yeah, so I spent 500 of the paid. I spent 15 of the gems just now, so I actually spent 20k. Not spending any of the paid. Sticking with the free for now. The paid is going to go towards the 5S guarantee 50 pull thing deal that Japan got. You had 190 rainbow, but you bought the S, so down to 40. Hey, you're still ahead of me, man, so... That's what you get for, going all out on some of these units. I don't want to break my budget. I budget myself, not that I need to, but it would be, yeah, I set parameters on myself, let's say. All right. I don't know which one to start with. Yeah, interesting. I have no idea. I really have no idea what's going on with these. Be kind to monsters. No idea. Now let's try this. I think this is, yeah, this is just a little slime dude, and you kill him for the 30k. Should be fun. It always turns out this way, you know? Mr. Mayor, have you got something nice for us? New recruit wants a present too. Pack wants a present, let's say. Hey, that's a bit out of the blue. Don't you, goo making a out pack had anything to do with this? Alright. 1.5 years since Pack came to us, have you? Well done, Medina. What, 1.5? Who talks that way? Yeah, it never fails. A dread Terry event. Yeah, it's still up. Terry event's up for like tomorrow, I think. So clear that while you can, guys. I had a stream of how I did it. Really quick, really easy when you pay attention to the rules. Tune in to the end of the streams for each match and see how I did it. Try to copy them. Maybe I should set up timestamps, but I'm pretty lazy when it comes to that. So, who knows? That's it. And I prepared a cave especially. Okay.
Well, find it. A 1.5 times faster than usual.
Now you're just trying to score points, aren't you? Hey, slow down, Mindini. You need a cave shoes? What is that? I need my cave shoes? Like goose, but shoes? I mean, do slimes really need any foot gear anyway? Oh, poor, poor Magellan, he didn't know we're going to the cave just to put down one of his own kind. It's for the gems. No hard feelings. He's happy about it. Well, thanks, Mindini here. We found the cave and plenty of slimes. Happy 1.5-year anniversary pack.
Hehe, yeah, congratulations.
Alright. My voice can only go so high. I'm trying. Like, I literally physically have to push my Adam's apple up to alter the sound of my voice. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go into head voice, and when I go into head voice, your voice doesn't have the fullness that, you know, chest voice would have. So if you push up your Adam's apple, it actually sounds like I've been taking a little bit of estrogen or something. You know what I mean. I also seen people do what is it, Cleveland by squeezing here. So hey there, what is it? Hey Peter. You know, like some people squeeze their Adam's apple here, and they go, "Hey Peter." Ha ha. You know that guy. I don't know how to mimic his laugh, but I've seen people do a few things. I'm not a voice actor by any. I'm just a regular actor. It helps that I'm not, the microphone's on the phone. If I had this microphone over here, I'm not too trained on, where to keep it, how to. I only did one vocal jazz class, so I'm not too good with a microphone. I wish I was. Voice acting does sound fun. I did want to go to Japan one time and do voice acting there. I still might. That would be a lot of fun. I'd love to do voice acting in Japan. They could use a foreigner to do the accents for foreign characters, and I could do any foreign accent that I train or hear or pick up. I could do any foreign accent, so that would be fun for me. Turn limit 30. Who's gonna take 30 turns? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna take 30 turns, sure. Oh, I do a good Aussie accent. I have to get into it because it's hard not to get mixed up these days. So, um, you have to start with the land down under, eh, mate? Right? You get a little bit of this. You know what I've noticed with a little bit of Aussies? Some of them, damn it, where does it go? You either try to do. There's two type of Aussies. It's like there's an Aussie that listens that has a slight twinge of like British. They have the longer Oz, and then there's a Aussie that sounds Aussie, but it sounds like American Aussie. So there's one that leans more towards the British. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I sound crazy, but there's some Aussies that sound more British Aussie, and there's some Aussies that sound American. I don't know if that's even possible, but definitely a few out there. Southern Aussies sound a tad British. There you go. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. Maybe they just listen to a lot of American media in the North or something. I don't know what it is. Let's switch this out. Who do I want? Bottom's usually a kick-ass unit to bring for these. We'll just put Bottom in for fun. We'll just auto these anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like Steve Irwin, he sounds a bit like this, right, mate? I think there's a little bit of what is there? There's almost like a more proper form of Aussie dialect too. Like when I hear Hugh Jackman talk, like you can tell he's a little more sophisticated when he talks. He's a little bit more articulate. You know, he was a Broadway actor at it. You know, he still is. So the guy's, boy, he has a really nice voice. Let's see. What do we want? We want this one? That's fine. This looks good for me. Hugh Jackman doesn't sound like he is a dropkick. You'll have to clue me in onto that terminology. I have no idea what any of that means. Or, you know what? I could hop on Kage's server and you could talk to me on the voice chat because I don't. Gonna farm the new event, Weapon Stone from Armor Stone. Oh, yeah, there is a Weapon Stone, Armor Stone. Let me see about that. I didn't see that chat earlier. Yeah, there's this thing, so. Yeah, stamina. You have to spend stamina just to do the dropkick. Dario, etc. means low socioeconomic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't sound. So it's your guys' version of rednecks, basically. Right? Like out in the country, poor. Or is it more like we have redneck, but we also have the Appalachian people, and those guys are just poor, man. Like the Midwest, those people are just poor. They're not rednecks, but they're just poor. So I don't know. Like think hillbillies, like rednecks. That's in the South where they, you know, a little bit of incest going on and other things. That's the stereotype, at least. They're poor too, some of them. But there's another place, you know, up north in the Appalachians and, you know, Ohio, those kind of places where people are also poor, but they, yeah, they're not necessarily rednecks. You know what I'm saying? So, mission on the daily page home screen. Let's try that. Not this daily, obviously, but let's see the daily missions. Well, it's gone now. Unless if you're talking about this one. Mega Alchemy Stone Mining. Oh, let's do that. 200 stages, 40 rank up, 40 tome missions. Oh, yeah, those ones. I'm in no rush for those ones. You know, we'll get those done in due time anyway. So. Yeah, those ones I'm not too worried about it. All right, let me hop on Kage's server. Japan have get that. Nice. So anybody want to tune in? I'm on Pack on Air on Kage's Discord. Some people are a little shy for the voice chats, but I know some of you probably could enjoy them. All right, here we go. Let's look at this. Might. All right. Yeah, you take your time, man. You do your thing. Hey, we got Delta. Hold on, let me turn you up all the way. Let's see, can we hear you? I can hear you.
If I thicker Aussie accent, I don't know if I sound more authentically Aussie or less authentically Aussie.
Oh, I don't know if you sound more authentically Aussie or less authentically Aussie. You tell me.
Yeah, because you sound like an absolute Aussie stereotype with that accent. Like, it's so well done.
Am I? I am, mate. You know, I gotta go to the loo and those other things. I don't know what you guys say. Bob's your uncle and Sally's your aunt or something like that. No?
I've never heard that last one. Not
That's-
the Sally one. Bob's your uncle's definitely one.
Well, if you keep going longer, the longer version.
Things,
Yeah, the longer version of that is Bob's your uncle and Sally's your aunt. How do I know this? You know, I don't.
Maybe you're watching old timey Aussie things where they talk a bit differently. I don't know.
Could have been Steve Irwin when I was a kid watching him.
Yeah.
That guy had a thick Aussie
had a
accent.
well-off prime minister, come in, he's like, fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate. And everyone's just like, no one fucking talks like this. This is like, Bush 50 years ago type thing. And, he wanted to be relatable, so he started trying to talk like how he thought us peasants talked.
Isn't that embarrassing? 50 years ago, no one's recording you, you're not... You could get away with shit. And they pander to, their whatever voter. They go somewhere, they start pulling out the southern drawl accent, even in America, They'll go to the southern states and they'll talk like this, just a slight hint of it, and people don't, and they think people won't notice, that there's that just a little twinge there, and oh god, it's hilarious. That's why the older politicians just aren't chiving well anymore. It's because they're using those outdated political tactics. That people just they just see right through that bullshit. So yeah. But yeah, what's up with the parts of Australia where they kind of sound like American Aussie?
So that's where I am. So South Australia tends to get confused with British people a lot more when US people are listening in. On Xbox Live, I had more Americans think that I'm British.
All right, I'm gonna, without kind of messing up your pronunciation here, I'm not gonna say how I pronounce this word, but I'm gonna type in this word, and you tell me how you pronounce this, because
where are you typing it? The YouTube or in the Pack on Air?
Pack on Air, but on the actual voice call, not the text channel. So,
okay. Yep.
The new thing, yeah. So I've heard even young British.
Okay, cool.
I've even heard young British people no longer pronounce this the old way. They pronounce it the American way. So I don't know how you're going to pronounce this word. But let's hear it. Appreciate. So you do the American way. There's this really old British way where they say appreciate.
Yeah, that sounds like you'd have to have had a classical education and try and enunciate your words and try and
like if you think Stewie would say appreciate, Stewie from I think they gave him like a high British in Family Guy.
Yep.
He'd probably say appreciate if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'd put money on that.
Okay, let me put another one. All right.
say it differently. Schedule.
Okay, you do it the American way. You don't say schedule.
Yeah. There's. So obviously, here we do watch a lot of American TV traditionally now, whereas I think years ago that wasn't the case. So there is a somewhat of a divide between people that didn't grow up with that kind of thing and people who did. So yeah, if you speak to older Aussies, they may say it differently, but I mean, I hear the same word get pronounced like 3 or 4 different ways at points depending on who you're talking to.
Okay. Well, one curiosity kind of question I have, you guys aren't part of the monarchy anymore, but you still have the Commonwealth, right? You still considered a Commonwealth state, whereas, the United States rebelled against the British Empire, so they don't count. Do you guys have any of that kind of, not quite like a rebel kind of vibe, but like you're just like, oh, the Americans are so cool because they did it, and that's why you like the American media is more interesting, or like what's the deal? What's the draw to the American media?
We had a Governor General
Because there's
back
no
years
real
ago
connection to it.
who was a bit of a drunk, and he decided that he didn't like the government and was going to dismiss them. So I think that was early 80s. I'll get the timeline correct.
Dismiss the British government there, or dismiss?
No, dismiss our government. When was that? 1975. So basically, our representative from the Queen is the one who technically appoints Parliament, and it was meant to be more of a figurehead role, but he just decided that, nah, I'm actually going to use this. So that led to every member of Parliament, so both lower and upper house, being vacated and having to go to another election. There was a huge controversy with this. So basically, the end result of it was that England would no longer interfere. It would be completely a figurehead. And so it sort of killed our Republican movement a bit, because there doesn't really seem to be much of a need for it, because everything here is sort of symbolic. There is no, Queen or her representatives now interfering in the process, and there hasn't been since 1975. So it seems like a lot of people are like, oh, cool, we could become a republic, we could have a different model, but it costs a lot of money to swap over to this. We'd have to then figure out some new way we want, have everyone agree on it. And even a lot of people that say they'd prefer to be, say, a republic than a constitutional monarchy, they're not always going to agree on what they think the best way to go about it is. So it's gone absolutely nowhere since then.
What's interesting? A place like Canada, I think it was like the early 1900s, before even like the Titanic, like 1910 or maybe earlier, they separated from the monarchy. So they were even earlier than you guys then, apparently.
Yeah, so we're still a constitutional monarchy. It's just the monarchy has no sort of real power here at all.
It's more ceremonial than anything, right?
Yeah.
They kind of still have the British monarchy on a Canadian currency too, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
But
Musket, bring the toy closer. You're too far away. Sorry, the cat wants me to throw a toy, but he's got it just out of reach. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec. He's a bit of a nut.
Yeah, so it seems that there's like this divide for Canadians, at least from what I've seen, from what media reaches me from them. There seems to be like a anti-American kind of identity for Canada, that we're our own thing. We're our own thing, because they're like bordering us, so they kind of have to try to fight for some sort of identity. And then there's another thing that's just like, nah, we'd rather just be American. But do the Aussies have that? Because I feel like you don't share a border with us, so maybe it's like secretly like really cool, and there's like no, I don't know. Is there anything you guys envy from the Americans?
The sort of, I guess,
Canadian
average view for like Aussies on Americans, but if I was sort of pressed to give one, I would say that Aussies generally dislike Americans. They don't like they think we have some nut stuff in politics here, but American politics comes across as a massive joke to us. You know, the whole gun culture thing seems absolutely insane to us.
Well, it was outlawed there, right, with you guys?
Yes, so we had what was a conservative government, basically just the Prime Minister make a captain's call and go, yeah, we had one mass shooting, we're getting rid of this. That doesn't mean there's no gun deaths here or it's, sort of perfect, but
Stabbings or other
like,
things.
It's 100 times, better than America. But yeah, that's the thing as well. People don't have guns, so we might have more stabbings than America. I don't know if that's true or not, but
isn't your population dense? What's the population density in Australia? What do you have, like 20 million people? I don't know.
We have 27 million.
27 million.
America has
300,
like
America
30. Is what?
Like 330 million, something ridiculous like that.
Something like that. And America's only 1.3 times the landmass, or about 1.27 times the landmass, something like that. So ours are all sort of generally spread around the coast.
And we have empty places like Alaska, so if you got rid of Alaska, which basically has like a population of like Rhode Island or something, then we'd be even more dense, technically.
Yep.
So, yeah, the U.S. is a lot more dense, and in especially metropolitan areas, there's weird shit that happens with people's psyches or something. And they're doing all that gun violence in the cities. You don't typically see it other places. So I don't.
That just doesn't happen here. Occasionally you have criminals shoot at each other, but it's a very.
It's funny because it started out as a criminal colony, didn't it?
Some of it, yeah. There's a bit of a misnomer with that. So we have
initially,
6 states and 2 territories.
Yeah.
The state that I'm in was never a prison colony. This was like free settlers come here. But everyone tends to think of Australia as being like prison colony, rather than sort of a mix of both.
Yeah. Has any of that prison colony culture stuck around in the region that it's the region of Australia that had it, or has it disappeared? The effects of it.
I'd say the effects have probably entirely disappeared because we have, not only the indigenous population, but we have a huge amount of skilled migrants coming in that helps for our GDP. So it's just, we have such a multicultural thing. It's not just like British prisoners from ages ago. Like, yeah, I guess the stereotype for Australia is sort of becoming less and less and less accurate with regards to that.
Nice. But how long ago was that initial bout of the prison colony thing? It must have been a long, long time ago. That was even before, the U.S. Emancipated their slaves, let's say.
There were 2 major convict colonies. New South Wales, so that's one of our states, from 1788 to 1840. Van Diemen's Land, which is now Tasmania, from 1803 to 1853.
Oh, that's about the same.
Yeah. So it's actually quite a long time. It's actually longer than I thought. Swan River, Western Australia, become a 3rd colony when the failing settlement requested an injection of convict labourers. I love that. So there was one of the states was settled, but then they're like, oh, we need more labour, so send us prisoners, please. So they did that for 18 years, 1850 to 1868.
Oh, wow.
So even if you would count that, you could, technically that's not really a state, but let's give that a half point, so that's 2.5 out of the 6 states, and we got 6 states and 2 territories. It's actually not huge. The city where I was born, Adelaide, that was a city entirely designed, so built from the ground up.
I mean,
the other interesting Aussie stereotype is, I'm sure you've probably heard that we have compulsory voting here.
I've never heard of that, actually.
Okay, interesting. Because that's something that sometimes people go as the difference between Aussie and...
And you have to understand the stereotype with Australia and the prison colony. Like, I've never heard anyone say that Australians still have that kind of culture. It's just I knew about the prison. Most people don't even know about the prison colony thing in Australia. It's just I happened to know about it, and I was kind of curious if it was similar to like how slavery is in the U.S. and the effects of it stuck around, but it looks like it didn't. So
Yeah, it's
It's around the
when people
same
ask
time,
questions
too,
about
so
Australia,
you
they
would think maybe the
generally
effect
about
would have
prison
still been there.
colony, Steve Irwin, and compulsory voting. Those are the three that I usually get from people.
I wonder what they did differently with it, because it seems like the effects of it didn't stick around, and there's no culture surrounding it. There's no artificial culture created out of that perpetuated and perpetuated till modern day. So that's whatever they did, to help integrate those people and rehabilitate them, or whatever the case may be. Must have been good. I mean, for a time, if you think about it, it must have been heavily male dominated compared to female. So some people probably didn't even get to have kids, if you think about it.
Yeah, a lot of them probably did. A lot of them probably came over, got sick on the way, died.
But
Although
there would have
here,
been a disproportionate amount of men compared to women in Australia
yep,
for a very, very long time. It's like Alaska. Alaska's 10-to-1 male to female. Yeah, not a
had a
lot of
total
people
of
have
about
the.
162,000 convicts over 80 years.
That's a lot, especially for the time. What
For
was
the time, yeah. Although 80 years, so that means what? You're looking at 2,000 a year, 2,000 prisoners a year. Yeah. I don't know how to quantify it, whether that's like a lot or a little, or
I have no idea myself, so. But yeah, I would love to see, the US do a case study on that. Not a case study, but a historical analysis. And just be like, hey, yeah, we should use this moving forward. Maybe, the I think gun culture is a little overblown, what people think about the States and our gun culture. They think everyone's like some just guy running around with like guns shooting people down. It's not the case. And like the United States is a lot safer than some other countries. Not entirely, but there's a lot of places that do have guns banned, and the death by violence rate per year is way higher there anyway. So it really,
yeah, or that their police force are completely ineffective, so people just go and
but I
what's
don't
the
understand why the U.S. has 1% of its population's incarcerated. How do you even? How's that even possible? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Um, so I don't know. They need to get that fixed for sure.
Well, okay, so America, so this is last year, USA, 629 prisoners per 100,000 people. Australia had, per 100,000 people, only 165. So America's like 4 times as much for incarceration. I think the problem is, doesn't America have like a big culture with prisons being for profit?
Some of them
benefits. Yeah.
Some of them. I don't
in
entirely know how that works, though. Is it like the number of people that they have, the state has to pay them, or for keeping them there, since the state's not going to bother doing it themselves? I really don't understand. But how does a private company make police incarcerate more people? I really don't think so. Maybe the laws in America are just so open-ended enough that you could make a mistake here and there and you're in prison. You could be in prison for fraud. For imagine if you're part of a company, right? And you do a little bit of nepotism for someone, and the boss finds out. What happens? You get fired, right? Like if you got your cousin a loan when he shouldn't have got a loan, right? What happens? You lose your job, but you don't get criminally prosecuted. What happens if you do the same thing for a government job, where whatever perk your job has, you do something for someone and the government finds out about it. You're there for like 5+ years minimum in prison. Whatever you
Yeah, I
did.
wonder if America's got more of a culture for
It's
just sending
stupid.
people to prison
I
for
knew
stuff they
someone
don't
I
get.
knew someone that the actual cost and damages that she incurred on the government for her job or whatever it was, and it was a total accident too, um, was $128, and she was made to pay that, and she still got like a 5-year sentence, which she kind of worked down to like 3 years, for good behavior, and she's never had a violent history. So they put her in the lowest tier, like a camp, instead of a prison, or one of those high, what do you call it? I forget, high something security prisons.
Security things.
Yeah,
Maximum
so she
security.
was in the lowest thing.
Yep.
She was in a camp. She wasn't even in jail, prison, any of those correctional facility. She was in a camp, which sounds terrible. Camps sound terrible because the association with the Nazis, but it's actually the lowest of the low, and it's actually fairly safe there. So, but yeah, that pissed me off to no end because I know that person, uh, related to them. So it was just like, oh, come on. Like, if she did that as part of any other company, she would just lost her job and whatever. There was like no harm done, but I think the legal amount of prosecutors you could have is something like 31 or 21 or something like that. I can't remember. So the amount of counsel you could actually bring on board. They brought the maximum amount, like the state against like little she was just like
It's
a
pretty much like the Simpsons episode where it's got like Mr. Burns' like tons of high-paid lawyers versus Lionel Hutz.
yeah, so she had like no one to advocate for her, and she's like this really sweet Armenian lady. Like you wouldn't, she's not like a horrible person at all. She's a really sweet lady, and everyone that knows her was just shocked, because it's like it's just so cruel, and the judge was literally being racist in the case. I can't remember towards the end of it, because the judge has to deal with probably a lot of the Armenians in the area. I forget what it was, but it was something like not like your kind or something like that, but it was kind of like that. Oh,
It's like the judges will look and go, okay, well, I've seen people from this particular ethnicity or this particular social
right,
class.
right.
They don't have good prospects, so therefore I'm going to give them worse sentences. That's
The-
an
this-
unfortunate thing that happens in most of the Western world, where you look at it and go, here's the same crimes, things that are very similar, in in classification, or severity, and if you go, all right, well, here's say wealthy white person does it versus say someone that's black and poor, you just like one person gets $100 fine, suspended sentence, another person gets 5 years in jail. Just nuts.
Yeah, it's basically what it was. Basically, yeah.
Something interesting I looked up while having this discussion, just the homicide rate in the US versus Australia. Keep in mind, it's different years, and these things are never always going to be
It's better to
completely
filter it by violence instead of just homicide, because that doesn't always include like third degree and stuff.
That's true. But yeah, in just with looking at homicide specifically, 5 times in the USA than what we get in Australia.
Yeah, population density probably comes into play there. What I've noticed
It probably
is
does. Yep.
what's surprising is even in community enclaves, say like the Jewish people in New York, or just any ethnic group, when they're tightly packed together, what's interesting is murder tends to occur with people closest to you, right? Like it doesn't usually happen where it's a random shooter. Like the majority of murders are someone killing you, supposedly. So especially in a city where things are constrained and you're with your ethnic group because those ethnic groups are with their ethnic group and whatever, it kind of, there are boroughs in New York and other places that are ethnically divided that way. I don't know why, it's just kind of how it happens. And maybe it's artificial, like so many, you're artificially kept so tight together because everyone's so different that you have no one else you could relate to, that you're spending every waking minute with these people, and maybe people burst, or all their anger and tension, or whatever the case is, gets out onto those closest to them. So you'll definitely see the murder rates a lot higher amongst each other. And what's interesting is when you go to other countries that are homogenous, the murder rates actually vary, because you culturally know what to expect from your own kind, so to speak. So when there's no real cultural difference, it's kind of easy in that regard. Oh my god, that guy's almost dead.
It's interesting on that point though, because Australia is definitely obviously very not densely populated, especially compared to the US. But we're an extremely multicultural country.
Yeah, but somewhere like look up the homicide rate in Armenia or Japan or Korea, you know, ethnically homogenous countries. It's extremely low. It's extremely low. Like Greece, Armenia, Japan, Korea, Sweden, Nordic countries, it's extremely low. It's because you know what to expect from your own people. You know, and they've been classically conditioned the same way you have and other things like that. So, but what's interesting is you move them to America and they're in their little burrows and suddenly they start killing each other. Isn't that weird? You know what I mean?
Yeah, the fact they. I wonder if a lot of that though is because of the fact that they feel incredibly isolated, and all it takes is one person to get pushed over the edge, have some bad mental illness, have access to weapons, whatever, and then just. Whereas if you didn't have that sort of perfect storm of things in other countries, then that doesn't occur. So I'm not disagreeing with you, by the way. I'm agreeing with you here, just phrasing it slightly differently.
Yeah, that's fine. I just find it interesting that normally they would be fine with each other, and then suddenly when they're in overseas, they start having problems. So it's just strange. I don't know.
I know we've agreed that homicide is not the sort of be all and end all. I just thought it'd be interesting to look at different ones.
Yeah.
Agree's a bit all over the shop.
Let me try to find a great website for let's see, World Health Expectancy. Oh, worldlifeexpectancy.com. This is a great website, and you could let me do death by violence. Here we go. Let me send this to you in the pack on air, on the actual pack on air.
I'm already on the website.
Oh, you did. Okay, there you go. I'm sorting it by female, so that's incorrect. Sort it by both or by male, because that's higher rates. Armenia's way down there. Like, he's ridiculously low. Murder. This doesn't include like stuff like violent crimes like rape, because you have to die for it to show up in world death, life expectancy, whatever it is. But yeah, the R word is also super low in Armenia too. So, I mean, extremely low. It's depending on, Americans have a weird statistics that throw around. I think some, like the FBI will say like 6 in like 1,000 or something like that is a confirmed or whatever. And then, you'll have college campuses, some of them hyperbolically, I don't know if it's hyperbolic or literal, will say 1 in 5 or 1 in 4, which is absurdly high, but whatever. It's a statistic. So let's say ranging from 6 to 1,000, or I can't remember what it was, the original. Maybe it might have been 32 per every 1,000. All the way to 1 in 4. Armenia's anywhere from like 64 times less to 1,000 times less than America is for our word. So, and we don't have feminism. Sorry for that, but I don't think there's feminism in Armenia. Well, there might be a little bit, but definitely not. But there's also, it's not a Muslim country, so we don't also have them in hijabs and stuff like that, despite, being in the Middle East. It's a Christian country.
Well, some of the things like the Arab Emirates here and stuff like that, I mean...
They'll have cities, I think...
I don't want to be too stereotypical as well, but I mean, some of them will have things like honor killings, which...
It's absent from Armenia, because it's like 97% Christian or something like that.
Yeah. But like some of those things probably just don't get reported. So unfortunately that does happen in Australia every now and then. You get people, come from a country where that's the standard, and then one of the daughters gets raped or listens to music she's not meant to or something like that, and the dad just kills her or brother kills her. And here we punish that. So it's like if you come over here and think that you're able to do honor killings or things, like not without any kind of repercussions. But I do wonder how many people, if they're in a culture where that's sort of more normal or more accepted, that they're allowed to sort of do that, it just doesn't get reported on these.
I have no idea.
I'm not trying to say Australia is amazing with this sort of stuff. Like, domestic violence rates here are horrible. Very underreported, and when it gets reported, very little often happens with it, especially if it's a police officer is the perpetrator. Just in case people thought it was me being like, hey, look, Australia's so superior to other things. Like, no, we have our own very specific problems with culture around this kind of stuff. Let's see, melanoma. Do they have that specifically in here? No.
Skin cancer, isn't the UV rate pretty high?
Yeah, Australia is very, very bad for that. So I'll look at skin cancers. It's all grouped together.
Florida, when I
Australia's
was there, was pretty high.
Fourth? Jesus, how is something worse than us?
You know, apparently Antarctica,
much worse.
you would be surprised, but Antarctica, it's pretty dry there, and the UV rates in Antarctica are very high, actually. I think
Probably
that's...
because people don't bother wearing sunblock or anything and then go, oh yeah, I'm fine, and get burnt.
Yeah. It's why polar bears have a black skin underneath their white fur, is because of the UV, actually.
This is a fantastic website, just
Oh, it's convenient. I was shocked when I found, and I couldn't find it on Google anymore, but then I barely remembered what the thing was. That's a good one. Don't lose it. It's very convenient where you're like, okay, which country do I want to travel to for X thing? It's like, okay, where do I go for food? Oh yeah, death by diarrheal diseases.
Really, we're really down low for drowning. That's very surprising.
Like, Greece is an excellent one for if you don't want to get traveler's diarrhea, apparently. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah. Or if you want to go like for rent a car and like go driving around the country for fun and sightseeing, where you just check out one that has like a low death by, car accidents. That's nice. Oh, wait, it disappears? Oh no, it's very hard. Okay, so it's already interesting. I had no idea. So we just get gems. There's nothing special. This is just gems. Is there anything at the end of the what is this even called? Orchestra.
I don't remember.
Battle open.
The JP version because I barely touched it, and for some reason on that global database and the Japanese database,
yeah, 1.5 doesn't. Yeah,
missing.
Yeah, 1 is there, 2 is there. Half anniversary isn't even there. Half anniversary is missing. So any of the halves are missing. I think 2.0 for the game is also missing. So the 2.0 release of the game had a celebration event. So that one's missing. I don't know. Maybe I could point it out to Voix. Is that his name, Voix? It's French, I suppose.
I don't know who you're talking about. Sorry.
The guy who actually makes the database. It's VIOS. So I'm assuming that's Voix.
Yes, I know who that is. As in, I don't know the person. I just know that I give him a couple of bucks every month to
Oh, okay. Hey, nice. Thank you for that. You got the whole.
Sorry, my wife gives a couple of bucks to it because I don't have any money.
I know I already asked you this, but are you planning on getting a job anytime soon?
I just want to be a writer. So I mean.
Yeah, that's okay.
Say that it's a job, but I don't really treat it like a job.
I should do that. I should be a starving actor in LA and just sleep my way. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, but like sleep my way into getting a good role. I'm sure that's been done many, many times before. These up and coming actor sleeps around for a good for good housing, and then for a good role does the same thing. And it's funny because people say that, oh no, only women have that power to do that. I'm like, are you sure? Like, I'm pretty sure guys get hit up in their DMs all the time and all those things that they say that, happens to just women and, all that kind of stuff. Because that's, at least in my experience, it's a lot of the same stuff that women complain about. I'm like, oh, I get that. I get that same thing. So I don't know. Women probably aren't as harsh as men are, coming on to women, but it still happens.
Still happens, just
Yeah.
probably less prevalent and probably less of the whole like, oh hey, you look really hot, blah blah, and then the
I don't
girls
know.
respond
I
with
get
love, and
I
the
usually
guy just goes nuclear.
I usually get compliments most days when I go out. So by
Yeah, I was
women,
gonna say
I think
when Chucky first saw me, he slid into my DMs and was going on about how good my hair was and like I probably liked metal, which I do.
well, my
Like,
profile picture has that long hair, the look of me.
it looks beautiful.
I don't know if I have the full thing here. Let me. I would open up my gallery here and put it here, but I don't. I don't know if everything on my gallery's you open up your gallery on a stream, you don't know what's gonna. Oh, hold on, let me see. Um, let's see
Yeah,
if
we'll
I
see some
can.
interesting pictures.
Yeah. Let me see. I may have one somewhere. I just don't know for sure. I just want a bigger sized version of the long hair photo of me. If I could get that up on the pack on air, then I could show it on stream. But yeah, hold on. It's gonna take a while. I don't know where this is in my gallery. I'm gonna scroll
Alright,
down for days.
long hair is always worth waiting for.
I had endless compliments for this one. So hold on. All right. Let me download my own photo, so you can see it. But now let me throw it somewhere that people on the stream can see it. Don't want to leave everyone out of the loop for this conversation. All right.
So I get the most random people come up and compliment my hair. Went to the Northern Territory. That's where it's always warm in Australia, and had an Indigenous gentleman come up and was just like, "Oh, I love your hair, man. I used to have hair just like it before I went to prison and had to cut it." I'm like, "Oh, it's alright. You're out. Grow it back now, mate."
Yeah. Well, there it
He
is.
just kept telling me over and over how much he loved my hair, and I'm like, I don't know if this guy's hitting on me or just drunk or a bit of both.
Dude, I was doing Uber in SF, and that's all it was. I'd get compliments driving all the time. People get well, I guess was a decent looking driver for them. I get hit on all the time, but it was mostly gay guys, and then it was a lot of drunk girls, and the drunk girls always tended to be with their boyfriends, who were always tended to probably be drunk too because they're taking an Uber, and they were pissed at me, and it's like I didn't
Attractive.
I didn't do anything. How's this my fault? And sometimes that would get into problems. He gets mad or something, and you can't remove anyone from your car physically. You have to call the cops as much as you want to. Just like, fuck you, get out of my car. You have to call the cops. You have to wait. The cops physically have to remove them from the car, and that's how it's done. So it was annoying. I didn't enjoy doing that at all. So San Francisco, yeah, no fun. I'd drive there on the weekends to do that. That wasn't fun.
Because I had a few people. So I managed an alcohol store, so it was like a big liquor outlet. And sometimes I'd wear my hair down. And I'd mostly get compliments from people of different, sort of ages and, genders. But the one group of people that have always just out of nowhere told me how dare I have my hair down or I should put it up is always middle-aged to old ladies. That was it. I never once had a guy tell me that I should cut my hair or stuff like that. But
yeah, men don't care.
I've had random women out of nowhere just solicit the fact that they hated my hair being long.
Dude, I swear women drive all the cultural trends of men having short hair, other women not going braless. All those things is just women. Like, women attack other women for not being in a bra. Women attack men for not being kempt enough. It's pretty much that's what happens.
It was so weird. Like, you know, one lady go through and, like, I'm very much into eyes, and so I know I look absolutely fucking nothing like Jared Leto, or Leto, or however you meant to
No,
say his
Jared
name.
Leto has beautiful eyes, doesn't he? I think.
Yep. So, he's like, oh, you look like, just like, and I'm like, I'm so fucking confused. It was a massive compliment, but I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then, like, I think it was like 5 minutes later, some, like, I don't know, 50-year-old lady comes past and, like, basically almost wanted to speak to the manager because I dared have my hair down while I'm, like, scanning her bottles or helping her pick out a I can't remember what it was, but
that's strange.
yeah, just fucking
weird.
absolutely mental. And it's like,
That is weird,
this is
though.
like this is like, it's a giant liquor outlet, right? Like, it was one where we had the market share, we could make sure that you know, everything was cheaper than buying, you know, at any other, like, proper outlet. Not, you know, if you got to say tax-free from the airport. But I mean, even some of our wines were cheaper than if you went to the winery themselves. It was like, it was just nuts. So, like, it wasn't like this was some kind of, like, rich establishment that only sold, like, you know, hundreds of dollars of bottles, you know, a pop type thing, and, you know, everyone would be in a suit or something. It was just weird. But yeah, I would probably get, like, you know, 95% of people who would comment on it would, like, tell me how amazing it is. But just, yeah, the only people that would ever, like, get angry at me having some long hair was, like, these middle-aged women. Like,
Dude,
oh,
I get more compliments from middle-aged women than anybody else. Like, they don't, you know, oh dear, you look so handsome or something. It's like, either, you know, they're like a grandma just trying to be nice and just like, oh, young man, you look so handsome, or something like that. And I'm just like, women, just like, the older they are, the more, I don't know what it is about that generation. They either, you know, insult you or they're gonna compliment you like
feel
crazy.
free to say whatever the fuck
Oh
they
yeah,
want. Yeah,
they've earned their ticket apparently.
yeah, and that's it. Yeah, they'll either insult you or tell you they want to take you home.
Or somewhere in between. Like, you could be like, they're just like, you look like my grandson or something. Oh my god, the amount of moms that wanted, like, they're like, oh, you have beautiful hair just like my daughter. And I'm looking at her hair and I'm like, your hair is thinner than mine. I look at, and they're trying to like show off a picture of their daughter, and just like, I don't see what she's trying to say. You know, I just don't see it. I'm like, I don't know how to break it to the person, but like, yeah, no, it's definitely not the case.
Yeah,
like, I had a lot better hair than most women do, actually. I have better hair than most women do, usually. So, yeah. Oh, I could have probably had, what's her face in the middle there. I didn't even notice that. I thought there was a pillar in the middle. I guess not.
Oh, someone's joined. Let's see who's pinged in.
I have no idea.
What's up, fool?
It's Lady!
You're on air, by the way, just so you're aware. No.
Attack on Air channel was.
Yep.
Yeah, this sort of gives it away, and she's smarter than the average bear.
Mm-hmm. I tend to be transparent. Whatever I say on air, off air, it's all the same shit.
Let's go. Why are you back in bed?
Me?
No, the Bengal. He's being very lazy today. Which means he's going to go Super Saiyan tonight and just run around the house like a nut job.
Is he actually part Bengal, or is he
Oh
He's
yeah, have you seen his picture?
He's a Bengal.
He's a full, or is he one of those hybrids?
No, so the Bengal cats that we have here are actually descended from leopards.
What?
So there's the whole, like, exotic cat trade, right? And some of them got bred with domestic animals. And they have to have been sort of bred domestic enough to be allowed in Australia. So it's not like this. There's a stereotype in the US, I think, where there's ones that just go around shitting all over the house and destroying everything. They're not. The ones we have here are not like that. They're much more domesticated. But, you know, he still likes running around. Like, he'll play tug of war. He'll play fetch. He'll go and play in water. He gets angry at the kids next door making noise, so he'll growl and run at the window and just try and, well, not bark at them.
How big is he?
Noise. So, in terms of kilos or pounds?
Pounds.
I'll do a conversion.
Pounds. For sure
13 and a
pounds.
guess.
Yeah.
Pounds.
I usually joke around with people.
He's a bit over 13 pounds.
So I don't know if people notice this about me, but I push the whole Murica thing because I find it funny because I'm an Armenian, and I'm just like, I be that stereotypical image that foreigners think Americans are, the obnoxious America, you know, and I often do that even though I'm like Armenian, and I don't know if they get it that I'm doing that on purpose or not sometimes. So I just, you know.
Well, I posted a picture of his kitty and tack on there so you can see him. So pretty. I want.
But yeah, how many pounds was it again? I already forgot.
13.
13? That can't be a leopard. You said a descendant of a leopard? Or
Descended from leopards, yes.
leopards are, there's no way because that's from a leopard there's the genus they're part of is the same as lions. And even
I mean, you can literally Google this if you don't believe me.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, he's cool anyway. I like the way he looks.
All right, so even something like a cheetah. A cheetah's not even part of the same genus, sorry, as lions, tigers, and leopards and jaguars. So those are smaller cats, and house cats for sure are not even the same genus as cheetahs, I think. So it's mostly, I don't know. It's mostly just hold on. I don't know. There's an actual Bengalese cat that is part of the same genus. You know, they're all part of the cat family, the feline family. Huh?
I posted
He's
a few
giving me
more
more
pics of lady.
guinea pigs. Oh, I love this coat. Oh, I love the spots. Awesome. And he's got a little harness. How cute. Love it.
Yeah, I went sprinting with him yesterday. Very unexpectedly.
Yeah, imagine he could. He's a wild one. No.
He's been well trained though, so he will do sort of wild things, but not, like he'll retract his claws. So we have one where, you know, put a shopping bag down, he'll go in the shopping bag, and I'll swing a toy, like left and right in front of it, and he'll go out and like attack it. He'll have his claws out, but he'll never, even if he ends up getting you, it won't, like, break skin. Because he's very careful with it.
Nice.
I'll post a short video just showing how gentle he is.
Our cats are the same way. They jump on us, they have to use their claws.
And I'll post a video of him being an idiot. He's obsessed with trying to pull his comfort bed through a very tiny hole in a box. And then I was like, okay, well, what happens if I put the comfort bed on top of the box? That's what he wants. No, he then goes underneath and tries to pull it back through the other way.
Let me try and find the. There's a breeds of Bengal cats that they have several generations down, hybrids, and some are like the F1. I forget. They had different numbers and stuff.
For a while, and then they go to G. So the ones here have to be G to be sold, I'm pretty sure.
So those are actual Bengal cats. They're not leopards. Because that's the Panthera.
I didn't say he was a leopard. I said he's descended from a leopard. There's a big difference.
Not descended from a leopard. They're descended from Bengal cats mixed with regular cats. Hold on. So I'm not wrong about this. I know. There's the Panthera genus.
The Bengal breed is descended from the Asian leopard cats.
Asian leopard is not a real leopard. That's which. Okay.
Bengalensis. We're talking about the same cat.
Okay, there you go. That's fine. It's like calling. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know there was a different name for it.
That's fine. Look, you're American. You're meant to be the stereotype. You're meant to argue with everything, even if we're arguing for the same thing. It's just
Isn't there like something called like peregrine falcon? Could be called like a mudhawk or something. I can't remember. I can't.
I've got no idea.
Let me look up an alternate name. I've definitely seen people argue over funny names and stuff, and they just happen to be the same thing but different.
It's hilarious as well when it's just the same thing, different countries name them.
But there, you know, the leopard, you would think that that's the actual African cat, the one that, you know, climbs trees in savannas. That's what I
so
think
you're
of for
saying
leopard.
only African ones count, but anything that's from Asia is not real.
It's not that it's not real. It's like calling a killer whale a whale. It's called a killer whale. That's acceptable because it's a colloquial term. But biologically, etymologically, or whatever, it's not true.
Say it's
Classification.
descended from a killer.
Huh? Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
wouldn't say
true.
It's descended from a killer.
Orca. It's an orca, right? But yeah, if we're trying to be.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, so killer whales or orcas, they're closer to belugas or dolphins than they are actual whales. I mean, they're pretty close to the toothed whales, like sperm whales and whatnot. Definitely not similar to the ones with the Brussels for teeth or whatever they're called. The ones that filter feed.
I'm sorry, I'm very ignorant when it comes to most animals or their
You're thinking of the what are those things called? Baleen whales.
Baleen whales, yeah, the one with the they have what do you call, what's the protein that your nails are made out of?
Is that keratin?
Keratin. Yeah, they have keratin for I guess not teeth, whatever they are.
They're plates. They have these plates on their body that's made out of the same stuff. Yes.
And their bristles in their mouth are the same. Yeah. So.
Well, Bengal cats can be imported into Australia if the animal is 5 generations or more removed from the Asian leopard cat. So there you go. This is known as an F5 hybrid.
Yeah, I think they let F1s and F2 in America.
Calling it a Bengal, yeah, what he said, that's the scientific name for it. So he was definitely still right.
Yeah, I think Asian leopard works out just well. I would get it. Because I'm like, there's no leopards in Asia, so I think, okay, so it's just a pseudonym that they use, a colloquial term.
Right. Because they look similar, but they're smaller.
I mean, they sometimes call African leopards jaguars too. So, but that gets you confused with the South African ones. So, Yep.
That's all right. You Armenians get confused with everything in that area too. So.
Cats?
No, people.
South American people.
I said Armenians get confused with all sorts of people in your area. So.
Oh yeah.
She's not meaning you're confusing a bunch of people.
No, people are confusing me. Yeah, I guess it happens sometimes. I don't know. I might get like Italian or something. I don't know. Greek. I don't ask people, so I don't know what they think of me these days.
Picture of you with the long hair. It's like the modern Jesus wedding at Canaan and the sort of thing.
Food. People confuse me with food, apparently, according to Purplatpus. I don't know. He just popped in my chat and said food. Or are we guessing?
Sorry, guessing your ethnicity. Yeah. Guess which famous band from the early 2000s that he played for.
No idea. Enlighten me.
I don't know, if I say it, there might be a little bit too much toxicity.
I don't mind. Like, I don't get offended over anything. You could ask Lady Cock.
System of a Down, because System of a Down are
yeah, Armenian.
Yep, that was the joke.
A lot of people have said I look like Serge Tonkian when I grow out like the goatee, kind of, not the goatee,
Nice.
Yeah. The soul patch, the extended soul patch.
Armenian facial hair. I know one Armenian that has facial hair, therefore you look like him.
Yeah. People, I think they don't know the ethnic thing for Armenians, but they've isolated it at least with Serge Tonkian. So they say I look like Serge. Yep. I would say Serge, but yeah. So it's weird. I don't like often being related to him because I think I definitely look better than he does. So, but yeah, at least it counts. You know, they're trying.
Darren Malakian, or however you meant to say his name.
Darren? So he has a white guy's name, and then Malakian?
Darian Malakian?
Malakian?
Yeah, I would not be able to pronounce that.
I can't pronounce it the other way, so I don't know. Malakian. That's how I'd say it with my American accent. Malakian. Hey, you did that. You nailed that.
Yes.
Huh?
He was born in Lebanon.
Yep. He's a Lebanese Armenian.
Okay.
Probably their family escaped the genocide, went there. My grandma, on my mom's side, actually was born in Lebanon, too, and they moved to Armenia proper. when she was like 2. So they'd been there since the genocide, basically. Yeah. Mount Musa Dog, as they would say in Turkish. That means Moses, right? Musa in like Arabic means Moses. So
Yeah.
they were there for 40 days, 40 nights. Think like Jesus in the wilderness and fighting off the Turks. And they were running out of munitions, and they were about ready to send the women and children off the cliff so they wouldn't get captured and, horrible things done to them. And off in the distance, they see a French ship. So they didn't jump off. They tried to hail it, didn't come. And then it came around a second time as they were about to jump off again. And that time it came. So I'm literally descended from those people. At least on 1/4 of my, lineage goes directly to the Armenians that survived Musa Dagh. And that's like, it's an interesting story. It's kind of like having a relative who survived Auschwitz or something, but different.
I'm gonna say slightly differently, but
But-
part of my family fled from Estonia in the Second World War. Because Russia was about to take it back from the Germans, and so they fled, came here. They were held in what was called displaced people's camps, but it was nothing like Auschwitz.
Yeah. Must have still been pretty bad, though.
The interesting thing is when I talk to the older Estonians and that, they generally, not that they liked the Germans, because being conquered and, by anyone is not fun, but like Russia was very oppressive. It was less bad under the Germans, and then when the Russians were coming back, they're like, no, let's all fucking get out of here. So all the older ones that came to Australia generally very, very racist against Russians.
Interesting.
Hate Russia as a country, yeah, which is something interesting. Because, obviously as a kid I never grew up with, big Second World War or anything like that, but like, some of these older people, it's like, just, hated Russia and Russians, and it's like, well, I have no animosity towards, Russian people, things like that. I can kind of get it if it's like, hey, these people came, took your homeland, and it was only in the early 90s that Estonia got freed from Russia.
Yeah, so they weren't technically part of the Soviet, right? They're part of the Iron Curtain, or like the vassal states on the edges, kind of like was it East Berlin and stuff like that, Eastern Germany. I'm pretty sure that didn't count as one of the it's confusing because they had vassal states, and then they had actual members of the Union. So you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what the classification is. I should know more of my own sort of history with this sort of stuff, but it never.
Does your family hate communism because of that, or like what's the deal there?
It's only one sort of side of the family, and they don't really talk about it much.
Do you think they would hate it?
I mean, probably. But like, that's my grandma's side. My grandma wasn't the most sort of educated person ever. She started, getting education things here, and then got married, and then basically that was it. You were just a wife. Not because of what my grandfather was like, but because of her own sort of family. And what I guess Australia was also like at the time. So it's forbidden to work. It's so weird, like, just thinking back, like, in terms of, the entirety of human history, it's not that long ago, but just how strict rules and other things were back then. And just some of these sort of cultural things were taken for granted. Like, I mean, my grandma was not very, she's still alive, never very, like, strict or anything like that. But, like, when some of her other Estonian friends would be around, like, there was once we came, because we didn't live very far away from my grandmother, rocked up to her house and that, walked inside, and I had my hat on, and one of the...
You got cut off there. Delta? Am I the one with the bad internet? Hold on, I can't hear you. If you're still on the stream, I can't hear you. I don't hear Lady Kage either, so hold on. Let me force stop Discord and I'll try again. No stream interrupts. Let's try and re-dial in here. All right. Let's see if I can hear you this time.
We hear you.
I came in because he was having problems.
Yeah.
Not the other way around.
All right. So, can you
I was
hear
gonna
me
say
now?
He was having issues before Kage came in.
But can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I could always hear you.
I
just
couldn't
couldn't
hear you.
me for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I don't know what the thing was there.
Yeah, it was just so weird rocking up to my grandmother's house, having some of these older Estonian ladies around, and one of them just going absolutely mental because I wore a hat inside, and how disrespectful it is and everything. Like, I didn't grow up with this sort of, I'd say oppressive, but like, I guess cultural expectations of you know, when doing any specific thing, you had to dress a certain way or act a certain way or have all these weird formal rules. It's just so antiquated. But yeah, a bunch of them were like that, and so I'm not surprised that they sort of had very strict things, never changed their views on like particular people from ethnicities or things, because, you know, that country traditionally had war with them or, you know, oppressed them. Yeah. I don't know, all these kind of things are like, oh yeah, this is like, I guess, history that's not too far away.
Oops.
But at the same point, it just feels like it's like a fantasy world. It's just in a completely different place.
Well, you are a male house life, so you aren't.
That's true. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I live in a very different fucking world from my grandparents, that's for sure.
Probably need to get rid of Jade. Forgot to switch her out. Need what? Crack, bang. A few other abilities
Well,
here.
level 99 Zaro made me go and blossom up fucking killing machine, so here we are now.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I said fuck it. So now he's S8 and being leveled to 130 as we speak.
But why would killing machine make you do that? Who's there that's weak to crack?
Zaro?
Sorrow's weak to crack? Oh, regular manslayer?
Yeah, there's a level 99 version of him with a bunch of Rosenguards. It's a fucked up fight.
Mommy, I've seen Zeus, you know that Aussie kid? He's written Frankenstein ? And he means Frankenstein program, asking about that, the killing machine blossom, but he's taken it from watching Chase, so it's got a picture of Chase in the bottom corner, and he's just written Frankenstein ? It looks like he's asking if Frankenstein. I just lost it laughing, because that's what I thought he was saying at the start.
Jesus Christ, if
It's
you
in the
watch him,
global
you're
chat.
an idiot.
Oh my god. This is probably why he asks the same questions over and over, because, you know, one person in Global says something, Chase says something different, and then he's just like, well, both probably equally valid. Yeah, it's not a smart place to watch for accurate information. I mean, come on, he was pretty good with his prediction that the game would be dead before a year was out.
I don't know if he's been accurate with anything, really, as far as the game's concerned.
He's like, we don't have enough orbs. Orbs keep dropping, people keep getting them, it's fine.
And even if you're a newer player and couldn't, or a returning player, whatever, then Reminiscence has been a great way to get a lot of the orbs and come back and get ones that you couldn't the first time around. And
Reminiscence, it's only for like newer players, realistically, because everybody else is focused on everything
Current
else,
stuff.
you know.
Yeah. But like, even, you know, say for example, let's say, you know, you're a free-to-play player, you haven't finished all the bonus stuff for the orbs, and then later you discover, you know, that Nocturne's made all these great guides, etc., and you're like, oh, I've got these units now, I could do this. People can go and do all this, and most of those things are 0 stamina as well. Yeah, orbs have, I don't think, really been a massive problem. Yeah. I don't know. I remember that I didn't know who Chase was until he was sort of chased away from the community. Watched a few of his videos, and I'm like, every single one of these, he's just basically saying, "Game's about to die. Game's about to die. Game's about to die." It's just pointless.
Yeah, he's back playing it.
I did enjoy, I watched a little bit of Pac, watching Chase watch the 1.5 anniversary.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And Pac's thinking, but he's like, oh yeah, he's cleared it, and he's like, yeah, Chase clears it because he uses my guides, because he uses this thing, come to this database, the one that's recommended by Chase. So fucking good.
Okay.
Cut out the middleman.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. Sounds retarded middleman, really.
Oh, if that crit. Oh well.
Just gonna point this out on Pack's stream that man could not clear Zaro's Peak and get the flail back when it came out. He couldn't get the flail with his account and all the money he put into the game. That is not somebody you want to listen to.
Yeah, Kage's on the voice call on his Discord. So technically I'm on his space, you know. It's Pack on Air. It's a space that he opened up for me. But yeah.
Technically, Kage did come in before he knew that Chase had posted or done anything and that someone was referencing him, so... Technically, that's not correct, but yes, Kage would take any opportunity to, have a crack at Chase.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He literally tells people the game's gonna die, quits, gives his account away, comes back 6 months later, buys somebody else's account for $150, and still says the game is in rough shape. Your ability to spend money is in rough shape, sir. Not the game.
So, in the entirety of me playing the game, he has spent 3 times as much money as I have on his newest account. Just to buy it. I'm just pointing that out.
Jesus Christ.
Kage, do you know what we get at the end of this Orchestera open event?
Very hard you get the EX emblem for Zoro, and then...
Is there any weapon?
I didn't see any weapon. Don't remember getting one when I cleared all those. I just got an icon and some gems. I don't know what EX gives, because the first fight's 30k CP, and I'm like, not looking forward to doing that.
Lady, I'm going to post one more pic of him. This is one of my favourite ones. What? Clydebot, while there, the owner of Kage's gaming Discord has requested Discord block any messages. Our mostly accurate robots seem to be explicit. Message not been sent. It's literally a picture of a cat. Like, yes, it's a pussy, but it's not,
Is it in the title? Is it called Pussy in the title? Like, if you named the photo that.
Cuddly Muscat.
Huh?
Muscat's the name of the cat.
So we did that because we thought Hex would come on here and post child porn, so we put up a blocker to avoid that.
It's probably the word cuddly then.
I guess. I don't fucking know. And I'd like to take that down, but then it's...
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if this works.
You don't
Change. Nope, still didn't work. Fucking hell. But I wonder if it's also now just gone, hey,
All
this
right.
image cannot be posted.
I gotta take a little short break. You guys talk while the stream is running, and I'll have a battle road running here, or whatever.
Okay. Is there anywhere the bot's not filtering it?
I have no fucking clue. I don't know how that's stupid. I've never had to do any of this before, and it's like, well, this isn't a bad safeguard.
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent reason to...
Like, I still don't want to do a moderator or anything on there, but let's see. Let's look into the chat. So you got Platypus here. You got Booski. Yeah, fuck Chase. I'll trash him wherever.
I'll be right back.
You got Pack walking away
I'll
now. So just to let you guys know, Pac doesn't believe in the Holocaust.
Totally do. But alright, cool. Holocaust.
See, he said, all right, cool.
Mussolini.
He only believes in the Armenian Holocaust.
Over here,
Yeah, that one was a travesty.
Alright,
Those
bye.
Turks did horrible things to those Armenians.
Send it directly to you, lady. I was gonna call you Lade.
Bonnie?
Picture of musket. Yeah.
Oh, yay.
He loves belly rubs.
Well, who doesn't?
Yeah, I
Probably
can't say I'm
Chase.
much of a fan. I don't know if Chase has ever experienced them.
That's true.
Who knows? Chase might actually hate sex.
I think sex hates him.
Yeah, that or women just hate him in general. I still remember that Facebook post with the lady clearly putting in the comments just friends so they don't get the
Nobody
wrong
was-
idea. Yeah,
Nobody
it's
was confused that she's banging him.
Wait, what was that on?
it's on Facebook.
On Facebook.
It's like, yeah, just friends.
Like,
Wait, was this on like a Dragon Quest TAC thing or on his personal Facebook? Or
no, it's on his Facebook, on his
Yeah, because he was
Okay.
dumb enough to post with his real name and stuff.
So he posts a picture with a girl, and the girl has to just put there, "I am not dating this man."
Yeah, basically,
Basically,
just
yeah.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah. She made sure to clarify.
So good. I've literally never seen that happen ever. So I mean, if a girl feels the need to, yeah, my picture is with this person. I am absolutely not with him or ever gonna date him.
Somebody needs to. You need to send that picture to him so he can see it.
I'll have to find it.
Feel a little bit bad for how much I shit on the guy. I don't know him. He just comes across as an absolute dickhead. But
I mean, if he
Listen.
would ever just concede and say that this game was doing well, I would back the fuck off. But he can't. He has to be miserable. It's like, I don't understand it. I mean, he just has to hate this game. It's like some of the information he gives people, I think he does it to see if he can get people to get fucking sabotaged and quit the game. Like, S-Stark's a really good unit still. Okay, buddy. This isn't when you last played the game. He's trash now.
yeah, I mean, JP doesn't even have a awakening for yet, so we can't even evaluate whether he's going to be useful in 3-6 months' time or anything like that either.
I think he will be. Whenever he gets Blossom with his toolkit, it'll be great. But when the fuck's that's going to happen? You know, like a year from now, maybe?
But I mean, the game's going to die before its first year, so we're never going to get to that point.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it, Chase. The game's going to be dead by Thanksgiving, says Chase. And then Thanksgiving comes and goes. And it's like, well,
Maybe-
now the game's going to die by
maybe-
next one.
Maybe he meant this coming one.
Yeah, now he says it's this Thanksgiving that the game's going to die.
That's the best way to be a charlatan, is just make 100 predictions of when something's going to happen, and eventually it's right, and then just highlight the bit going, hey, look at this specific thing, I said it, and just ignore all the other incorrect predictions you made.
You disregard the other 99 times.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. Isn't that what those stock market gurus do all the time?
Yeah, the success stories will write a book about how I became a millionaire or something. And then a bunch of poor
That's
people
just
buy it.
bullshit.
You know, a bunch of poor people with hopes and dreams buy the book.
Yeah, I know.
Get rich
That's
quick.
The messed up thing is that
Get rich quick.
Anyone
Yeah.
who's posting about how they became a millionaire is not a millionaire, because people who are millionaires have no fucking time to teach you how to become one.
Oh no, some of them are making millions on that book.
Yeah, right.
Millions on people's hopes and dreams. No, I'm not even kidding.
It's like the people here who go, oh, you know, I got a house by 25.
There's a guy,
recently," stuff
Kevin
like
Kevin
that.
Trudeau.
And It's always, I saved, and it's like, in other words, live at home and don't pay any rent. And it's like, oh, and I've got a really good job. Parents are wealthy and gives them a good job.
I think there was there was a guy in 2008, 2006, Kevin Trudeau in America. That guy, complete scam everything, and he would cheat people out of millions of dollars just doing those kind of get rich quick. Here's the health secrets that they don't want you to know about, and all that kind of jazz.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever heard of him, Kevin Trudeau?
I've heard of
I haven't
other
heard of
guys like him, like
I've
Dr.
heard of
Money
similar. Yeah.
and all
Dude,
that other
the
shit.
guy is the prime example. I
call
don't know
them
if there's
click books?
anyone who's done it better than him.
Clickbaiters books.
But yeah, basically, it's like the health secrets they don't want you to know about and stuff like that. People fell for that shit. Who's they?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
It's always a mysterious they, and that way, you know, any sort of hooker type person can look at that and go, "Hey, I don't trust government, or I don't trust, you know, the FCD, or I don't trust our version of the TGA. So I don't trust, you know, whatever specific person. I don't trust doctors or nutritionists or, you know, whatever." And they all look at it and go, "Hey, cool, this is going to appeal to me."
Exactly.
Fascinating. Hey, buddy, love you. I don't know if you could hear a meow.
I
He
heard
wants
a
me to
meow.
jump at him.
Oh, he meows, does he?
No,
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he meows when he wants me to let him outside. He meows when he's in the sink and wants water on. He meows when he's in the bath and wants water on. He meows when he walks into the shower and wants water on.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
So he meows all the time.
Sometimes he'll do it more than others, but yeah, he meows a bit. But the main sort of thing is if he goes, we got like a big outside undercover area, and he'll go out there, and if someone's not out there with him, he meows for attention, like a kid going, "Hey,
Aw.
parent, look at me. Hey."
Delta
That's
over
pretty
here
cute.
got his cat meowing more than his wife, you know?
I mean, my wife's at work, so I hope she's not meowing now.
I mean, if she is, you might not be a house husband for much longer.
Well, hey, I mean, what, Delta? You must be a great shag if if you stick around just being a house husband.
See, it's good when other people come to that conclusion rather than some people being like, "Oh my god, how blah blah." You know, how do you manage that? And I'm like, just think about it. Yep. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm just gonna pat Musket for a little bit.
I just assumed she didn't have better options.
He's gonna go take care of his gigolo duties. He'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Man, I wish Delta was there when I was taking jabs at Kage. He would have been proud of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, people take jabs at me all the time.
No thing.
Well, you kind of invite it, right? Because it's like you bust everyone's balls, and people don't see it as that sometimes. So it's like when it happens
Good.
to you, you don't care. You know when it's not an attack and when it is. I think.
I hope it's an attack. None of you people have the balls to legitimately attack me.
Well, I mean, like a criticism and like, just like busting your balls over something is pretty funny.
You guys are all soft as they come.
Watch Kage. Kage's soft at heart too.
Yeah, okay, you cross me and I fuck you.
Who's crossing you though?
Hex,
Oh,
he tried.
well, he's not one of yours. If that's a thing I could say.
That's true, yeah, he definitely isn't. He's Marco's problem now.
Mm. We got Whoosh, Frizz. Just Whoosh and Frizz, really. A little bit of typeless. Who's resistant to Whoosh and Frizz? There's just some weird types there. We got Kirby way up past his bedtime here.
Kirby's gonna be whispering.
Nah, it's better if you just stay muted. It's okay.
You guys learn to speak up, Kirby.
No, we'll just have him muted.
Alright,
Did-
come on.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, guys.
One of these days when you're out in, college at a dorm or something and you're free to talk while everyone's out drinking, doing fun people stuff, you could finally raise your voice.
When are you gonna grow up, Kirby?
In 2 years. I turn 18. That's a pretty shitty answer.
Do you, okay, we joke around, but do you actually have a good home life? Because it's like...
Yep.
Oh, yeah, see, there you go.
I don't think so because he has to whisper right now, or his parents will beat him.
Oh my god.
You're more like waking up.
So, yeah, exactly. They wake up and you get knocked out. I understand completely.
I found a unit.
So,
Hybrid.
back up with the. What do you got for pools?
Say what now?
What do you got?
I ended up getting Ashlyn, Bones of Baramos. I got, what was it? An Awakening for my Forest Dragon and an Awakening for a Stark.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't get shit for the daily 10 pull from the anniversary.
Oh,
So those 4 S units I got from just Nocturne's 48-hour banner. Nocturnus's.
Yeah, I got it.
And then I got a few. I did 25 pulls on Corvus with tickets, and I got like probably 2 or 3. I can't remember of the Cumulus Hex guy. Unfortunate name there.
I got
Very unfortunate name.
I got a Stark Awakening. I also get another Awakening for my Dragon Lord Maid, and I got Jessica. So pretty good. So what do you got for the new ticket for that? There's a new hero and Mr. Green ticket that we can get.
Hero what?
There's a new ticket, S-rank ticket that we can get.
At the end of the 10th anniversary, right? You get an S rank ticket.
No, I'm talking about the one like heroes and stuff that we get on the menu. We can just pick.
Is that here right now?
I think so. That's what I'm trying to ask.
No, there's...
Exactly. What you're talking about is each day you get a 10 pull, and
Yeah.
9 regular one. Last one gives you a guaranteed S unit, but that's not a.
It's not... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. There's nothing...
Yeah.
I don't...
I'm talking about this. Give me a moment.
It might be... You might be thinking a different event. There's nothing like that for this event.
I'm talking about. I'm taking a screenshot.
Yeah, send a screenshot. That's fine.
You on drugs, Kirby?
You might be talking about the old one. The Dark Lord Hero one. But that's old, man. I got Malroth for that one.
There's a Dark Lord Hero one. There was also, was it the White Day one for Japan?
Let's see the screenshot you sent. Hold on.
That Zoma they have in the maps, I wonder if that's what his blossom's gonna be.
There's I'll send a screenshot. There's the Hero Banner one, Dark Lord Meeting Spot.
That's
Pretty sure
old.
That's an old one.
That's super old, man. I got Malroth for that one.
Didn't get another ticket for that.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
So there's one that Japan got like this, where you could pull from the like limited amount of heroes. There was a Bride one as well that's upcoming, but yeah, that one that you put there, I'm pretty sure is a old one. It's just it never got taken away, so if you've already used the ticket, it's still there. So you probably just used your ticket ages ago. Not bothered seeing
I
it.
was thinking I would get a second one. I was thinking.
Okay. Not that I know of.
Okay. How would it
Literally just
anything?
crushed his hopes and dreams.
Oh look, we might. I wouldn't complain if we did.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright,
Well,
let's
we
see
had to
how
realign his
full- let's see
expectations
full
here.
Corvus.
Only makes sense, really.
Alright, let's do this. Can I get Corvus released from channels?
But like, when the cat's tired and he's in his bed, he likes being patted and getting his belly rubbed and his head scratched. But then
Yeah.
after a while, he'll walk out of the bed, go and start like massaging your back. He'll lie down
Yeah.
to go and do that. It's super cute.
Nice.
It's like he's trying to reciprocate.
Aww.
Weird. He's extremely affectionate, but only at like limited points. You just gotta
Yeah.
know when those points are.
That's most cats.
Mm-hmm.
They're affectionate on their terms.
The Bengals apparently aren't very affectionate, but he seems to be a bit more cuddly than most.
Well, it
Something we
helps
lucked
that he's
out.
like, what, 5 generations down?
I mean, when I say most Bengal, I mean like from ones that come from the same breeder. That
Oh, okay.
with him, yeah.
Yeah, some of that temperament is just genetic. You know, because they have to survive out in nature, so... Yeah. Because some people think you could, like, mold animals to be a specific way 100% of the time, and that's so not true. There's this weird stigma of on, say, like, pit bulls, so people have a need to try to reverse that. You know, a lot of pit bull lovers in America have this, like, weird agenda to try to make pit bulls seem like the sweetest breed of dog, and some of them really can be, especially if it's a female, right? Like, they're really sweet, some of them. But some of them just have that instinct bred in them, you know? It's hard to rule that out. And, you know, a good
It's like
trainer
Jason
could only
Misery.
take them so far, and the average person definitely can't always do that. Temperament's just it's weird thing. People don't want to acknowledge it, but you know, there's a reason a lion is a lion and a rabbit is a rabbit, you know? They just act differently.
Right. Where's your toy?
Oh, they added chapter 3?
Yeah, chapter 3's in.
I didn't even notice. Was I doing it already and didn't pay attention, or was that the half anniversary?
Possible.
1.5.
Well, it came out just under 4 hours ago, and there's so much new shit to look at. I imagine you just didn't notice it.
Be right back.
We'll miss you.
Gay. Actually, gay.
I like with the S guaranteed, the one that they show off is Nocturnus and Jessica, even though it's like a 0.06% chance or something to get either.
It's very fucking low. Yeah. Or I remember asking, like, someone in the main Discord yesterday, like the Dragon Quest TAC Discord, was asking about, hey, you know, the free banners, are we, you know, do we have regular S units in it? And someone was like, I said, look, I don't know, because their wording's often bad. And someone went, the wording looks pretty clear to me, like, you know, says it removes, you know, what looked like removes regular units. It's just the wording was a bit odd. And I'm like, I'd agree with this person normally, but given what they've done with this sort of stuff before, like, who knows? Then it's come out today and I've looked and I'm like, all the fucking regular ones are still there. Fucking hell. Because there are select characters will not be featured in the lineup, including ones that appear in regular XP scouts.
So the regular
So, like,
XP scout, let's see if it's still even here. They kept it up, which is like a noob trap, but... So everything, where is it? I don't even know if you're on my stream anymore, but everything... Jesus Christ, I hate when there's this many banners up at the same time. This one.
Yep.
So everything in here is not featured. It's all gone. Like, you will not see any of these units in that banner at all.
So, go to the, like, guaranteed S, the one that you get at the end of the 10 days. Can you get out from there, please?
Emperor Slime? Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because the guy who was looking at it was like, hey, it looks like they're not going to be in that. And I looked at that and I Emperor Slime, King Slime, Slime Heart, yep, those are
No,
all
they're
still
definitely
there.
here.
Red Dragon.
These
Yep,
ones are definitely here. The only one it wasn't here for, and I think I finished it, so it's not even going to show up for me.
Okay, off of that. Off of
Oh.
that, buddy.
Oh yeah, so I can't check it. But I know for sure that the Nocturnus a Stark banner.
There we go.
Yeah, the Nocturnus a Stark banner didn't have them in there. But it's gone
Yep.
for me. I already did my 5 polls.
Yeah, it was talking about the 10 free tickets one. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, this Mac guy, like, you know, and if their translation was always accurate, I would have agreed with his interpretation. But it's like, because of what they've been like, I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not. And then, you know, chances are it could have just been an absolute mistake. They left all the regular units in there and they weren't meant to. Alright, buddy. Well, you shouldn't go around the cables because then you get caught in them.
You guys wear flat caps in Australia much? Probably not, huh?
I don't wear hats at all. I like my hair being seen.
What about the rest of the Aussies? What kind of hats would they wear, if at all?
I mean, yeah, we have like the baseball caps. We have sort of wide-brimmed ones. If you go on more stereotypical bush stuff, sort of depends where you are and what you're
Bushman.
trying to look like. Yeah.
Okay.
So Bushman's sort of a stereotypical one, but
With
yeah,
like
sort of
cargo
baseball
shorts
caps
and a
everything's pretty normal.
cargo shorts and a short sleeve button up.
Yeah, well, we went and fed Crocs. There was a guy who looked like a budget Steve Irwin that was dressed exactly like that.
So flat caps are probably more of a British thing and not Australian, like this style.
I think a lot of the Western world just wears that now.
Not America, maybe in like the eastern states, but it's not too common here in California.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, like that. Then yeah, that one's what you've got's not as common. Sorry, I could only see the top of it. I thought it was more like a baseball cap.
No, it's a flat cap. Like golfers might wear this, or a chauffeur might wear this, and stereotypically, and Irish people will wear this a lot.
Yeah, I've not really seen much of that here at all. No, it's more like baseball caps.
Yeah, I get away with wearing it because I'm Armenian. A lot of white people, if they wear it, I don't know what they would be looked at, like almost trying to be like a hipster or something, or like if you wear a fedora or something, you're looked at like some sort of incel or some sort of thing. But like me wearing a flat cap's totally fine.
Yep.
Like, you know, the milady.
You were so much hotter back then.
What? The long hair?
Yeah, I love long hair.
Yeah. All right. Well, where's Kage to hop in and say something gay, like he usually does?
Yeah, I know he usually does. Honey, you're missing all the gay comments.
Must you?
You shorten his name to Must G sometimes? The cat?
We every now and then, I mean, it's not short. It's not like a short version of his name, but Must You is something that we occasionally ask him when he does something silly. In this case, he's going behind my computer and my footrest and a bunch of things and getting caught in the cables. Most of the time he can get out on his own, but I just worry he's going to pull out something, and then it's a pain for me to go and plug it back in.
Dude, where's the guy to say that, cats are a conspiracy theory from the government to try to get people to switch over to wireless devices? Have you heard the all birds are bots or something that the government sent out? I think that was a meme, and then it got taken literally, but all birds are fake and put there like bots put by the government. That one's pretty funny.
I've seen that one, yeah.
So yeah, there has to be. We got to start our own meme of some sort of conspiracy theory, and people take it literally. Would be great.
Cats are just there for wireless stuff, so it doesn't get pushed off.
Yeah, the cats are there to promote mug sales, you know. and and cable sales, just planned obsolescence for that, and to get people to switch over to wireless devices. They don't get their cables chewed and stuff.
Yeah, I could see Phoebe Cat making some money off of that. Damn, well, no, she'll chew wires.
Did you ever get a cat that zapped itself doing that?
Not yet.
I think was it Shark Eyes might have, the one that got hit by a car. That one's a little dumb in the head because of it.
So it takes after
Unfortunately.
Shark Eye.
Huh?
So the cat now takes after Shark Eye.
Well, Shark Eye didn't get hit by a car, so there's that. I did.
Holds them in the head.
Shark
I didn't
Eye's
get
that
hit
one
in the
with
head,
slow
but
head
I
when
got
he's
hit in the
argues with
chin and
translating.
chest by a car when I was 4 or 5 once. It was in a parking
Get hit
lot,
by an
though.
ice
You
cream
got hit
truck?
by a car?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
Is that why you lost your hair?
Oh yeah, totally. Hasn't grown back since.
Well, yeah, maybe you had to have a lot of it shaved off to have, some kind of brain surgery.
Oh no, I had no
Pac
surgery.
Pac likes to keep it low key, but his mom is Cher.
I think that might have been from getting hit by a car, but I'm not sure.
So it's this, and I have my right set of ribs here. My right is convex, and the left set here is concave. So it's a little bit of a deformity. I think that was from getting hit, but I'm not sure.
Wait.
It may sound a little mean, but God, that sounds weird to say. Like, I'm not sure whether I was deformed before or after my accident.
I asked. I'm like, okay. I asked my parents. I'm like, Mom, you changed, my diapers and stuff like that. You probably, how moms are upset. I don't know. Every mom's obsessed with their babies, but Armenian moms certainly are. I'm like, did I have a deformity? And she said she didn't think so. So it probably was after the accident. Every picture
I
I've
can see you being
seen.
deformed.
Every picture I've seen hasn't had it until I think after. Well, I don't know if I had a picture as a baby. That, I have a few, but they don't really show the stomach very well because it, hasn't grown in much. So even if there was a deformity, you kind of have to grow a bit bigger to see it anyway. I
So
don't know.
basically, we'd have to ask Hex about pictures of you with your shirt off as a child.
Hold on, let's see if I even have any baby pics on my phone. Might find these. I don't know what you guys will think of these ones, but hold on. Let's see if I can't find one. Definitely none with a deformity, but all right. Let's send this one into the pack on air.
Alright, lords and lady, I'm gonna head off, but it was good hearing all your voices. Take care, stay out of trouble.
See you
Alright,
guys
mate.
now.
There's the baby picture. Here.
Let's see.
Oh, if your mom dressed you like that, I can understand why you never had any friends at school.
Yep. I mean, if I was at that age.
I could tell it's you. I mean, you still look like you. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yours look pretty big though.
It's funny because they're small now, so it's like, as for like ordinary ears, like mine's are smaller than the average, which is kind of, I don't know, it looks a little weird maybe, the fact that my ears are so small.
Smaller than the average Armenian.
Oh, my grandpa has fairly large ears, so it's interesting that mine's are tiny. Yeah. But I was the adorable baby in the family. Hold on, let's see if I have another one. Let's see if my brother... Everyone in my family has small ears. So... let's see, do I have more on me? I may. albums. Here's a few. Save to phone. Save to phone. Yeah, I was probably the adorable one there in the family.
Damn, you lived a horrible life. You didn't even have a gaming console next to that TV.
Nope, I didn't have. The first thing we had was probably like a Game Boy Advance, and that was my brother. And I was in elementary school or something like that. So yeah, we didn't have much. We're pretty poor. I didn't know it, but free lunches and then at school bus rides and whatnot. And then it was the reduced lunches once when my mom started working. Yeah, we're pretty poor growing up. I think out of all the consoles we've had, it was a Game Boy Advance, PS2. I got myself a GameCube. My aunt bought that for me, so my dad didn't even buy it. At the time, my aunt didn't have any kids, so she would spoil us every now and then. She also got the PS2 for my brother, so that was his PS2, my GameCube. Then we got a Wii, and that was it, I think, as far as consoles went. Oh, I think I had a Xbox 360 in high school. That was kind of more of the family thing. We kind of put our money together, me and my brother, or I think my brother got it mostly. So, yeah, might have been my freshman year or something of high school.
That's not bad.
There's not a lot of consoles that we've ever had, pretty
At least
much.
your
That was
aunt
it.
had money.
No, she just worked a lot and had nothing to spend it on, I think. She has this kind of manic kind of state where she wants to buy you things. And it's just weird. I don't know, I don't think it's healthy.
Oh, well, you should introduce her to Chase, then he's looking for somebody like that.
Oh my god.
I can see him hooking up with a 75-year-old woman.
My aunt's, I think she's like 37 or something now, so she's not that old. She looks younger than you do. But,
Oh, okay, then definitely that's not going to work for Chase.
and Chase is what, 34?
Oh, he looks like an 80.
I think the other, what was her name? Cygnus Jen. She seems younger for her age than she really is. I think she's around your age, actually, Lady Kage.
Really?
Yep, something like that.
Wow.
I don't know, you're in your early or late 40s.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You figure it out.
I think you said it one time, but I already forgot, so it doesn't matter.
That's good.
Well, we're on air, so you don't need to say it. But,
Don't care. Let's put it this way. I don't think I look my age.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I got both of the good ends of the stick where I looked older for my age up until, a certain point, and then I'll start looking younger for my age at a certain point. You know what I mean? Where like I won't gray so quickly.
Makes you look older.
Huh?
The hair will make it look older.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't gray quickly, which my family won't, and the wrinkles aren't that bad in my family, so I'm gonna look younger for longer. But also, like the physical maturing, like facial hair, the jawline, other things, kind of came in a little quicker when I was younger. So I looked older for my age, but as I go on, I'll look younger for my age as well. So I feel like I cheated, the genetic lottery there. At least as far as I've seen from my family. Oh, there's a few more A ranks I got. It was Sputterfly, Gracky, Dark Saber Cat, and Demon at Arms.
Those are all going to drain your gold and your resources.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything for them.
I think
where
the
they're
only
at
one
is where
worth
they're
leveling is probably that Gracky, to be honest.
Gracky's the one worth leveling. I don't even know what this new Cumulus Hex does.
I got him, but I haven't even really looked
Icy exhale. Mirage breath. Occasionally blinds. He might have some limited use. I don't see him having much.
I don't even know if he's in any battle roads or anything. I forget.
This is decent range, but that's about it. No, I don't see this guy as being useful.
Nope,
I'll
he's
level
just
him up a
mastering
little bit.
points.
Yeah, he's what, inorganic? I do like inorganic. Where's he nature?
I think he's
Oh, inorganic.
inorganic.
Yeah. So I'll level him up just for that. Demon at Arms is a demon, so I'll probably level him up. I like the demon family. Or is he undead? Oh, he's undead. Never mind. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that then.
You can still get C and Bs in the 48-hour banner, somebody asked, right? I haven't tried pulling on it, so I don't know. I'd imagine so.
Lady Kage almost looks Chinese in her baby pictures here.
Yeah, I'm not though.
It's strange because your face doesn't quite have, your eyes don't quite have the epicanthal fold or whatever it's called that you typically see with Asian people, but it kind of comes across that way in these photos. I don't know if it's the lighting or what it is.
Yeah, supposedly you are getting a glare from the camera, but let me see if I can find something slightly older. Slightly older ones.
You can get C
I don't
and B
know, those are
units
real
from
young.
it. Where's the
Those
C
are
and B
like
units?
baptism photos.
Let me pay attention here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I watched you get like a C or a B units out of the one where you got the Bones of Baramos.
That had new C and B units?
No, just the generic shit.
Oh, yeah, you get that with every banner, though.
Yeah, that's what he was asking. Like, yeah, they're still there.
Yeah, they those will never disappear, I think. Any gotcha C and B units already maxed. Like Awaken plus 30 for everybody, just about.
Yeah, there. I posted some more. I actually don't even have some of these yet. My brother has them. He's gonna bring them to me. So
The one on the right makes you look like a female Daniel Russo.
yeah, that was like 7th grade.
Well, I guess that's the Italian coming through, because both of you look pretty similar.
It's like, yeah, the start of big hair days.
What was the deal with the big poofy hair back in, was it the 80s?
Yeah, that was the look, man. Everybody had that spiky. That was like hairband days. Everybody had like the hair out to the moon.
What were you using? Hairbands to do that, just under your hair, or what was it?
No, it was
Just the little curl things underneath, or do you poof it up with the
No,
just?
you would take a hair pick and spike, like you'd brush it down to like tease your hair, and then spray it with Aquanet, man.
Ugh.
That's what you would do. That you would tease your hair. They called it. You would take a clump of hair, hold it straight up, take the pick, push some of it down, so it kind of like bunched up on the bottom, and then the rest of it kind of stayed up.
That must have been really bad to inhale. The hair
No,
hairspray.
Yeah, we didn't give a shit. We just Aquanetted the shit out of everything. It stayed put. It was like lacquer.
Well, that's nice that it at least doesn't fall in your face.
Yeah, no, it stayed out of the way.
Imagine, the early 2000s, you had people intentionally putting their hair in their face.
Yeah.
That must have, culturally been like, why the hell are these people doing that for you? The emo phase, people wearing the hair over their eyes.
Junior year, I had the super, super high hair, which isn't shown in this picture, but I have other ones that show it. That's senior year, and that's when I started to calm down with the hair. Like, it started to come down, Like, it's only got a little bit of poof in that picture. But my junior year, I had massive poof. I have a picture somewhere of me, like a field trip, and my hair was out to the moon. I was pissed off. It was great. I had that pissed off teenage look going. The don't fuck with me look. Here it is. Here it is. This is great. This was like 2 years or something. And then you can see my hair was out to the moon.
Looks better there. On the last photo. Oh, here's the junior year one.
The last photo is my super poof hair. Yeah. That was my go fuck yourself look. You could tell a girl could kick your ass.
Sure, you've kicked a few asses.
I did actually, mostly in junior high.
Any guys you beat up?
I only beat up guys. That was the weird.
Did they
part.
fight back?
Not well. But yeah.
All of them fought back, or did some of them just, cower and take it?
Yeah, no, they just ran like pussies. But,
Most of them ran away.
Because I kind of developed young, and so guys started to try to get fresh like early with me, and I would just fucking knock them out. Like when they would try to put a hand on me, I would just fucking punch them right. I would just forget it.
Yeah, our school was really weird and creepy. They had a slap ass Friday. You would have been a hot commodity there, I guess, and you would have been
Sure.
beating people up left and right. That would have been great.
I already was. Well,
Dude, we had so
one
many
guy
fights at my middle school. It was stupid.
One guy I hit with my purse with my bottle of Aquanet in it. Fucked him up. Another guy he was
Like
asked
even
me
the
to go
guys weren't
outside.
safe from getting their ass slapped. It was hilarious. I mean, it was
Yeah.
weird, really weird. I'm just like, it was mostly like the out of all the
Did
girls
you go to
that
Harvey Weinstein Middle School?
I don't know what
Right?
it was. They just called it Slap Ass Friday, and it gave them a free reign
Right.
to slap any girl's ass. Like you just run and you slap
Oh,
them. I
yeah.
never participated. You run, you slap, and you keep running.
Way extra gay.
You know, well, no, because I hit puberty in elementary school, and I kind of knew how to contain my what's the tendencies or whatever you call them, drive. Like, urges. That's the word I was looking for. You read my mind.
I think Platt doesn't have anymore.
Well, I'm sure if he's taking his gel like he told me he would be. I don't know if he started that yet, but he's pretty open about that kind of stuff. He talked about it on his stream.
Poor guy.
Well, it is what it is. Hopefully
Yikes.
it fixes for him. Let's see. There's elementary school. Yeah, it was. I think the most amount of times I got slapped in the ass was always by a black girl, and they're just like, "Why is your ass firm? You don't have an ass." And I'm like they got mad at me. I'm just like, "What did you like? I'm a dude. Like, what do you expect?" I'm just like, "Why the fuck are you slapping my ass?" Yeah. Oh well.
Black girl's one of the white boy.
The Armenian boy.
The hairy monkey boy.
Well,
Back
the
was
hairy
like,
monkey
man, I wish a
boy
black
that
man
they
was
had a
slapping
deep
that
voice
ass.
that they probably, you know, maybe they got a feel for something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think a lot. Well, maybe the last.
You know, I'll say this: black
One,
girls
two,
take
three.
compliments
I think I fought four
very
boys.
well. If you compliment a black girl, it will make her day.
Yeah.
Right?
That.
I could compliment a white girl, same thing, but like it makes a black girl's day. Oh, like they'll never go like stop like I've never had an issue complimenting a girl, but I've definitely seen like when you compliment a black girl, it responds way better. And when I've seen other people compliment, like, either a white girl or a black girl will always respond better. I've never gotten this, but with a white girl, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, you're a creep" or something. So it's like I'm just like, oof, poor guy. But black girls, I even the guy that has like no luck, he compliments a black girl, and dude makes her day. It's crazy.
I actually complimented her recently because she was in front of the laundromat. She had like a really bright smile. Like she really looked like happy and a beautiful smile. I was like, "Oh my God, you have such a great smile. You're so pretty." So I'm not gay, so just so you know.
Yeah, I think even a girl complimenting another black girl will make her day. She don't care.
Nah. But it was just one of those. She had like such a nice face and a happy smile, and it was so weird. Like usually you don't see that, like in some of the streets in Vegas. You just see a lot
Can't
of down
blame
and out people. Yeah, you don't usually see happy people on the streets. Sure, the people at the top of the block weren't happy today.
Yay! I like doing that. That's my favorite game.
White Priest. What is this? Cursed Orb Swoosh Zam? This is a B rank?
I have him, but I haven't messed with him. I think it's right.
He looks like it because of C and B abilities. Doesn't look good. Oh, perk. Raises curse success rate. Probably not going to be on the one that I eventually get, but oh well.
I'd have to look. I don't know. I got all the units pretty quickly, but I don't see anything there that's worth leveling. I was hoping that the shark would be in this set, but he's at the end. Because
The Leviathan, he's the whale-looking one.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Mandrake Mangler. They're really creative with these names. Alright, B, C rank there. I guess we'll farm this one, might as well.
It's 12:30. Shit.
Yep, it's getting there.
Yeah, damn. Enough time in the day.
Yeah.
All this time I was supposed to be meditating. Instead I was listening to you guys talk. Bullshit with me.
Well, that's like a form of meditation.
Yeah. I gotta be in the right frame of mind.
I still want to know what the right frame of mind somebody has to be to side with Chase.
Who's siding with Chase? Are you talking about the
Well, that Jen lady apparently like.
She has a similar temperament, not quite, to Lady Kage. She's a bit of a gamer herself, so that's the difference. Is she has a little bit of a masculine temperament when it comes to numbers and stuff, which is interesting.
It's like Foxy then.
But like a woman. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like I think my mom is good with math and stuff like that, whereas my dad's probably not. So it's kind of like that. Well, she enjoys playing the game, so there's that. Played Dragon Quest and stuff like that growing up, so I'm assuming. Yeah.
I guess they're not that hardcore about the game, or they just don't really know that much, and that's why they gravitate towards them. I don't know.
I couldn't say one way or the other.
I guess that's one way to handicap yourself.
I think that's next level stupid to believe in anything he says.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Almost got the quest done to get the 3K gems, and then I'll do another pull. Anywho, I'm gonna hop off here. Hop off here while I'm tired.
No, go ahead, hop up.
Exactly, yeah. I'm fucking tired. Alright. I gotta work tomorrow. See you, Pat. Good luck with whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just streaming casually. Sure beats all the other hard stuff we've been doing lately.
That's true.
I mean, a lot of it was kind of easy. Especially with rank 8. That helped.
Well, yeah, all out battle was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, you see ya.
Let's see these.
When's the next DVD start?
Oh goodness, I don't know. It's usually on week 3 and 7. Sorry, 3 and 4 of every month. It's gonna be a minute. Let me check. Guild tournaments. Notice. There is no notice, so they didn't bother to make one. But it's probably on the 3rd or 4th week of the month, starting from the 3rd going to the 4th. Yeah.
Cool.
Man, wonder
It
what
was
the
get lively then. So
80s were like, man. I think my mom would know, but just like the Soviet version of that. She was born in 67. I think 67, 68.
really? Okay, so
Yeah, you could be close to my mom in
seven.
age.
She's like 7 years old.
Yeah, you could be like her younger sisters around, I think, that age.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I could be your younger sister. Easily.
You could be like an aunt to me, basically, in age.
Well, let's think. You're 27?
Almost.
I'll be 27.
Yeah, in like a few days. I mean, a few weeks here, I'll be 27.
I
See,
would have.
week and a half.
I could easily be your mom. Sure.
Yeah, there you
Would
go.
not be a problem. Yeah, and it wouldn't even have been a teen mom either. So.
There you go. I was the 4th one, so it would have been a teen mom for the oldest in the family, but not for me, I think.
No, I would have been 21. Damn, that makes me old. Oh well.
Oh, not that bad.
Age
Not what you.
of the state of mind. Yeah.
What do they tell you about age in your Buddhist sect that you are part of?
I mean, they go with the idea of impermanence, and that nothing is permanent. Everything is temporary. Everything is constantly changing. Everything dies. Get ready for that.
Fun.
Yeah, it can be a real downer, right? It's just the idea of impermanence, and that there's no permanent fixed you. There's no permanent fixed anything actually. So the idea of a permanent you, or like just a whatever, is just the idea of ego.
I think my mom was like 22 when she had her first kid.
Okay.
22 was it? 23? Something like that. 23.
Well, that's kind of okay for that era.
Yeah, my dad
My mom
was
a little young
27 and she was like 22, I want to say, when they got married. No. No, wait. He's 4 years older. He's 4 years older generally, but I guess it must have been on one of those months where he was 5 years older.
Yeah. His birthday was before hers or something.
Huh? I don't know, maybe it was the other way. I have no idea. Yeah, he's 5 years older than her, so no, yeah. 5 is normal, never mind.
Yeah. My mom was 19, my dad was 21. Yeah. They were college kids dating, so.
They didn't know what they're doing, huh?
How they figured it out, apparently. I showed up. Alright. Oh.
What's up, Phil?
How's your little brother faring in prison?
I don't have a little brother. I don't know.
You talking about my brother?
Pack's little brother.
Oh, I didn't know Pac had a brother.
Don't.
Or in prison for that matter.
I don't. I think he's trying to make a joke. I just don't think it's landing. Whatever he's referring to.
I'm not sure. Oh, he's talking about the guy in Chicago.
Oh, the one that like has a baby face.
One
Yeah,
that looks
looks
like
like
a
your little brother.
serial killer.
How old was he? 20,
21.
21.
Still alive. He's still alive in custody.
21. That's like. I'm sorry. No one in my family looked like that at 21. Not even like cousins on my mom's side, which don't have my dad's
blonde
genetics of
like
looking
that.
super like masculine or whatever, but
He looks part primate, that dude.
no, that guy looks like a total incel.
Well, yeah. That goes without saying. What did they say what his name is or what nationality he is or anything? I'm curious because he's a very strange looking dude.
He has little dick energy when you look at him though.
He's got no dick energy.
Maybe that's the problem. He's just taking it out on society.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, who's fucking that dude? That dude has got even less of a chance of getting laid than fucking Chase.
Big black dude's pretty soon.
One can hope. He might be into that though.
I mean, that's assuming he doesn't immediately get put on death row.
right. He should.
Does that state have it? Or is it just like a federal thing at that point?
Illinois, I don't know. It's a Democrat state, so they'll probably let him go and give him an apology.
Sorry, we detained you.
But he does have light skin, so maybe not.
True.
What is he?
This was not. I don't know. He is a weird looking dude. This wasn't who he was. This was not a good year for 4th of July parades because I told you guys that my boss, right? No? So he was at a 4th of July parade in Kaysville, Utah, and somehow there was this freak accident where an 8-year-old girl got run over by one of the parade floats right in front of him and died.
Oh,
like he ran over to help her, and they got the paramedics. And
did she just run out in the middle of it, or like how'd
well,
she?
she was part of the parade.
She was part of it?
Part of like the little. Yeah, so she was like part of the little cheerleader girls.
She didn't move fast enough, or what happened?
I don't know. Nobody's really sure.
Did no one react fast enough? Or people had the bystander effect or whatever going on in their brains?
I'm not sure if she was, because they had like a Jeep, and it was pulling the float, and there were little girls on the float, and I don't know if she was on the float and fell off and got run over, or if she was walking next to the float and somehow got under the tires. I'm not sure, but anyway,
that's
she
fucked.
got under the tires and died.
That's fucked, man. Like yeah. I can't stand when I see other people like have the bystander effect where they look like deer in headlights. They've never seen like something go down in real life ever, and they don't know how to react in those situations, or they're waiting for someone else to do something. That pisses me off.
Yeah, no, my boss ran. Well, he just looked at his wife and said, "Take the kids out of here," because they hadn't seen it yet. But he saw it, and then he ran over and he ran in. So
one would have hoped that someone, you know, even if it was like 5 feet away with like a fence, could have yanked the girl away from like I don't know, something.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. They haven't said yet how it happened. And I don't know. And maybe it'll come out, maybe it won't.
All kinds of effed. Anyway, I don't know.
So his daughter's like close to the same age. He was pretty fucked in the head. He took a few days off.
I really wonder. So this guy, this Primo is his last name, Pac's little brother. He actually had attempted suicide. He had the police come to his place and confiscate bunch of knives and shit. Like everything except the gun, like a whole bunch of weapons. And
Right.
I think he had 2 suicide attempts, and then like everyone in his inner circle was like he's changed and he's threatened to kill his family. And he was still.
You know, one would have hoped that he would have been able to finish the job. One would have hoped that he would have been able to finish the job the first 2 times around. I guess after what he did.
Right?
I mean, I don't want to be so morbid, but
Yeah. Shit show. I don't know.
He's still. He
why couldn't
legally
he just take
passed
himself out?
a background check to buy a gun legally. After all that, like, what the hell is it going to take to fail a background check then?
I mean, whatever they did, they clearly didn't charge him with anything criminal. They were just like, oh yeah, well, you potentially could harm yourself. Well, we're going to take your weapons as a precaution for your safety, but they didn't charge him with anything.
and they didn't do anything about him, send him to some sort of therapy or.
I don't know.
Is probably what a
I mean,
cry for help to.
Even if they had, though, I mean, that wouldn't have been something you find on a background check, right? Like, unless he was definitely diagnosed with some stupid, who knows?
Yeah, but that must have been like a severe cry for help. Who knows?
Well, clearly, but I mean, it seems like the background checks are only looking for criminal stuff, not mental stuff. You know?
Like,
I guess that's
a convicted felon. Like,
right. Yeah, does he have any criminal record? Because it's like I think they're very loath to discriminate against people for where's the line? Like, oh, you had therapy, you in a hospital, you were, it's like, I don't know. I think people are really funny about that, and so it's like, all right, well, what's the line you draw when it's somebody with a mental condition? Is it, oh, I got depression and take some Paxil? Is it, I've been committed? Is it I tried to commit suicide? Is it like, what's the line? To say, okay, you're not mentally fit.
That is a good question. I think that's a very obvious answer to most people in this scenario. Even without having killed a bunch of people, you have your weapons taken away by the police. You try and kill yourself. You threaten to kill your family. It's like, how is that not the line?
Right. Well, I think the problem is they were more worried about him doing something to himself than other people, and so they're like, oh, coddling him, obviously, not treating him like a criminal. Whereas if he brandished a weapon at someone else, it was like, all right, time to take you away. That is the problem. It's okay, what's the line? At what point does your mental health become part of public record that we can't have a weapon now?
I mean, this is where
is there a path to redemption for that? Like, at some point, if you get your shit together, are you allowed to have a weapon again? And who determines that? And who wants to be liable to determine that? Because if they determine wrong, and then someone gets the weapons and then shoots up somebody, they're going to get sued. Like, that's a Pandora's box waiting to be open. I mean, there's I've known this from people who have developed epilepsy, who've never had it before as adults, and if the doctors can't find what's causing it, they won't take away your driver's license, because if they can't figure out what's causing it, then they can't determine when it's cured. So they don't want to do it. Because if they say it's cured, and then there's really no way to know, because there was no, then they're like, screw it, so they don't even bother unless it's obvious. They can figure out the cause. So I know people like that who got seizures and they did not get this.
I don't know. I guess I part ways from Republicans on this one in that I would like to see a concerted effort on their part to actually try and strengthen, to put their money where their mouth is, actually try and strengthen these background checks and
Yeah, really.
I mean, but at the same time, I'm well aware of the situation that if you give anything to Democrats, they'll just, because ultimately they don't want background checks. They want complete disarmament. So
right.
There's this slippery slope, which is absolutely true. They, so it's kind of shitty that I mean, this and for many other reasons, there is no moderate middle anymore. That, like if there was like a majority of moderates in both parties that could agree, hey, let's just fucking do background checks and call it good.
Right.
Let's focus on that for now, and then let's not focus on either putting a fucking like M1 Abrams tank in the hands of every man, woman, and child, or taking away everything from everybody. So let's just not go there. Let's focus on what we can accomplish right now in the short term, right?
Right.
But this is never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
Yeah. Nobody in government really gives a shit that anything done anymore. Just, I don't know. Yeah, and it's stupid. Something does have to. I say just start with something simple. Raise the age. Raise it to 21. Just raise it to 21. Like everybody can't drink till 21, so why should you have a deadly weapon before?
Well, you can give exceptions to like active military personnel or active police that are under 21, but other than that,
Yeah. Or possible like certain professions, like I don't know, ranching or something.
Oh sure.
But yeah, I just
live in a wilderness area.
I mean, when they're sitting there and saying that most men even brains aren't fully developed till age 25, and yet let's give them a gun at 18. I don't know, man. Might not be the best idea, especially because young guys are the ones who usually most piss and vinegar in them. Need to cool out for a while.
Huh. This guy can lower agility.
I can't believe how little stamina they gave us, dude. Pack. What the fuck are they doing?
No idea. They gave us the same amount that they gave JP, I'm assuming. But, as long as we don't merge with the JP...
They've compressed everything without giving us any give on the other side. That's ridiculous.
It is. Here's how I see it, is that on itself is a problem. It would have been compounded and a lot worse if we were going to merge with JP and not just be caught up on the timeline and be independent. If we merged and we had this disadvantage, that JP never had, 6 months worth of just farming lost, that would have been a travesty, I think. It would not have been fair whatsoever. So I'm less worried now that I know that that's never going to happen.
How do you know that?
Because they said in the thing that there's going to be a slight delay. Basically, that's how they worded it. Is they'll catch us up to a certain point with JP and then stop. Obviously allowing time for like translations. Yeah, to allow for like translations for the traditional Chinese, English, and whatever I don't know, what's the other language? Korean in the game?
They probably do Chinese, Korean, and English.
Yeah, that's it.
Or,
They used to do French, not anymore. They gave up on that.
Yeah.
I think most French people know English, even though, begrudgingly they don't want to admit it.
What are all these pictures on Pack on Air?
Oh, baby pictures of us all.
It came up in conversation, I think, about some sort of deformity I had or something, but it wasn't from birth. It was from getting hit by a car when I was a kid, like 4 or 5 or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this baby Pack the end?
Yep.
Nice.
None of the Cro-Magnon facial features yet.
Yeah, they had to go.
Still had decent eyebrows for a kid, though. It's kind of creepy seeing like a newborn with a full set of teeth. I'm not quite that, but I have a full set of, not thick, but I have defined eyebrows, like even compared to like some adults today might not have eyebrows like that.
Yeah.
It always weirds me out when someone has like no eyebrows whatsoever, and I'm just like, ooh, what happened there? They have to fill it in with pencil or something.
It's me, basically. I have pretty faint eyebrows.
Do you fill them in, or?
What?
Because that was what I just said. I said some people have to fill them in with pencil, but never mind.
That happens. That happens
I'm
to
not
women a lot.
I'm not a makeup guy.
I think some people mentioned that the eyebrows is the one that men could get away with. I think you did, Lady Kage.
What, as far as what? Oh,
Makeup?
pluck them or?
No, filling them in.
Oh,
Like,
you
for
mean
men?
like eyebrow tinting?
No, filling it in with pencil, like making the eyebrows look a little darker, not thicker, but darker, where they actually are.
I mean, if a guy needed to, it's easy to kind of do and not make it obvious. But I don't remember having that conversation. But yeah, I mean, it's doable.
I think it came up
Well,
with the
doable
delta
a lot of other
thing.
things.
It came up with the delta thing.
Probably. That's something he needs. That makes sense.
So you probably mentioned it to him, something that men could do to clean up grooming.
I was talking to him about foundation because he said he wears
No, but
makeup
you
as
mentioned
skin
to us
tone or
is like if men did compete with women on makeup, because we're like women, you know, it's acceptable for women to wear makeup, and you said that men could get away with wearing like filling in their eyebrows or something.
I don't remember that, but okay. I'll believe you. Certain things. Yeah, I mean, like, well, I don't know. Most of the time, guys have the opposite problem. You have to trim them down. It's just too much.
Well, trim the edges of them, but the line of them should maybe still be dark.
Yeah, I haven't really met a guy with sparse eyebrows, so I don't know. I mean, I've seen guys who have very light hair, but that's different than having sparse hair, you know. Although, yeah, that's something if you needed to fill in, that you could do easily and not be obvious about it. Sure. I remember one time this guy at my job, he had a meeting coming up, and he had this humongous pimple on the tip of his nose, like a real. I guess he squeezed it, but it was like really red. And he said, "Do you have anything?" Because he knew I wore makeup like crazy. "Do you got anything that could cover this?" I said, "Oh, I got you. Hang on." Pulled out all the makeup.
You just put a little bit of highlight on it, conceals it, huh? Blend it in.
Yellow stick.
Yellow's good?
Yellow stick gets rid of the red. Yes, yellow stick is amazing for red.
Huh.
Amazing. Don't let anyone tell you green. Green, that's bullshit. It's yellow stick.
I always just go lighter, like the highlight for when I'm on stage. I'll add that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, highlight is easy, but if you have red undertone in your skin, like anyone's got like Irish complexions or rosacea, use yellow. You'll get rid of it. Or like a pimple or a blemish, that get rid of it with yellow stick.
Yeah, I just dab on the highlight everywhere I have it. Since mine's is in between red and olive.
Oh yeah, if you got the olive, you don't need it. Well, you already got yellow.
Yeah, my skin does get red if I, blush and stuff, but so I do have a little bit of the undertones for the red, but not. It's in between.
And you blush when the Australian guy comes over, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, he certainly doesn't. You can't see it under all the makeup, so we wouldn't know.
Right?
That's one of the things. My polls? So, let's see. I had a few A ranks, I want to say. Okay. So out of the A ranks, I got Gracky.
I got him too.
Yeah, I got Gracky finally. I'm glad I didn't pull on him, because I was planning on pulling, for Gracky. Specifically for Gracky on that banner. And I chose not to, which was a great idea. Sputterfly, Demon at Arms, and Dark Sabercat. So all those A ranks. And then also on Corvus's banner, I got the A rank twice because I put 25. I put 25 tickets into Corvus. Huh? Say what now?
Did you pull the 6K?
15.
Oh, okay. So you got. What'd you get?
those were the A ranks. It was Gracky, Sputterfly, Dark Saber Cat, Demon at Arms, and then I was mentioning that on the Sorrow banner, I put 25 tickets, got Cumulus Vex twice, or Hex. I didn't unfortunately get Corvus. On the
Hey, your audio's all fucked up. Also, but you pulled 15K on the Stark Nocturnus banner, right?
Stark
Or you didn't
Nocturnus.
pull
I put 15K on that, yeah. You can still understand me at least, right? Even if I'm messed up.
Kinda, yeah. So
Alright.
did you get? I mean, I got 2 Nocturnuses.
I got a Stark, I got Ashlyn, Bones of Baramos, and Forest Dragon. So Awakenings on the S Stark and Forest Dragon, and Bones of Baramos and Ashlyn were new for me.
Okay.
And then it was like Gracky and those others that I mentioned. And then I didn't get shit for the daily one. I didn't get shit. The daily 10 pull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I did pretty well. I pulled.
So yeah, I was about under average with my pulls, just about.
So I got Nocturnus to max awaken plus. So he's at like +1 now because I got him both times, which is fine. He could use the agility, and then I only had to pull 9K to get fucking Corvus to show up. So that was kind of nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Counting so I did the paid 3,000, then I did.
If I do pull for Corvus, it'll have to be after the 48-hour banners disappear, so I could collect more gems. Yeah. Can't blow my load right now and then for the time have nothing. So we'll see what happens there.
The next 48-hour, that's the one that has Rapthorn, right?
I thought they were gonna go with the Seraphie and Thing one first, but it could be Rapthorn. I know that they were doing they're doing all the good ones first, so they're doing Nocturnus, Dolmagus, Seraphie. Those were like the first 3 days.
Okay.
And I think like the DKO one is the worst one, and they're saving that for the last day.
I think
it has Rapthorn though. He is on with Rapthorn. That's what makes the banner okay. But DKO really, really weighs it down.
Yeah. I'm hoping I get 2 Rapthorns from that one.
Let's see if I can't switch over to my earbuds. Maybe that has clearer audio than my phone does.
Okay right now.
Oh, I'm okay right now?
Yeah.
Right now you are. Like 5 seconds ago you were still excited to can.
Sorry, I'm blowing into the... there we go. How about now? Alright, cool.
I guess the internet in Afghanistan is not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, really.
How was the lamb stuff you were talking about? Was it good?
Well, Kage eats lamb. I don't eat lamb. But, lamb was okay. I don't know.
Lamb's okay. It doesn't go stale. You know, like the fat hardens like once when it gets to room temperature really quick. Whereas with beef, it's kind of it's better for longer. Like the fat really hardens up with lamb. You got to eat it quick, otherwise it's not good.
Yeah, he had lamb. I had like beef and chicken with like basmati rice. Just average. I don't think we'll go back there. Between that and the Taliban worship songs, I was kind of out of that.
How do you know they're Taliban worship songs? It could have been just about anything.
I mean, I don't know. You saw the title of the song on the
name of the song was For Taliban.
For Taliban.
Oh, was?
Yeah, I posted it.
Oh, I didn't read the name. I'll have to look back at that. That's hilarious.
Yeah. It says For Taliban. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Yo.
Oh my god. That's insane. That's hilarious.
I know. I was like, look at this hot shit. I was kind of wondering at one point, what are they singing about? Because obviously they're not singing pop songs about what we would typically be hearing, because, what are they going to be singing about? They're not in the club, right? So, also when I see the title for Taliban, I said, oh, I guess that answers what they sing about.
Yeah. I'll say.
And then one of the videos, was showing her with one of the girls with two little kids, and they were doing, things around the house, cooking in this pit in, their little stone hut, literally, milking a cow, and then, bringing stuff to these, soldiers sitting on the side of a, hill. I'm like, oh, okay, wow. It was like a music video, and that's what they were doing. So I guess she was by herself because I guess all the men are off to war or something. I don't know.
Ugh.
What the hell ever. Yeah, it was weird. And it was great that the audiences were unisex. It was either all male or all women, but mostly all male. Funny.
These EX fights are actually kind of difficult for the medals. I haven't tried them very many times, but it seems like PvE just continues to get
Meteorite Crush. Is that the name of Corvus's ability?
No.
But you get a rare Meteorite Crush follow-up with his sword, basically. Is that the case?
Yeah, his ability is named Catastrophe.
Oh, is this not even his sword? Whose is this? It's just a all-purpose sword?
Yeah, it could be just a weapon from...
I remember making this back in the day on Dragon Quest IX. Interesting. Okay.
So his...
Oh, they all drop the sword. Huh.
Yeah. You don't necessarily need to get all the medals. It just comes with a bunch of free figs. So.
Oh, all these stages do figs as well. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
And I did some, and the rolls on the sword are kind of meh.
You could make it an attack sword if you want.
I think that's the way you go with it. Is you go pure attack. The HP
Or
is
agility.
Like 50. The agility is low. It's like 15 tops.
17. It's pretty high.
17?
Yeah. It's not bad.
I guess you could, but it's not an agility weapon.
It's not. It just could scale well with physical, physical units and whatnot. Let's see, Malroth. They're all the same.
So I went ahead. I R8'd and 130'd. What's his face? Corvus. His catastrophe, it's pretty small damage per hit. But you get a lot of crits and you get a lot of damage, or you get a lot of defense downs from it. So it's kind of nice. His typeless attack is really, really strong. The only thing is he has to. It's not like KSS where he gets to safely stay back and use it. He has to go up with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So really the only way you can super get away with it is if you know he's going to evade everything, survive everything the next turn, or if you're just going for pure rush down, which probably works pretty well with him. Frankly, he does tons of damage. Plus it does sure hit, which is
Oh, got the sword right off the
really nice.
get-go.
Yeah. Yeah, there's I still wasn't able to get no deaths on Sorrow X, just for his sword. And then I brought Corvus into it and easily passed it because he, you can't evade catastrophe, so that got him.
Mm. 200 weight. Okay. Deal with that. Okay. We'll bring OKM. He seems like a good unit usually for this kind of stuff. Still underweight. Could definitely add more. Another Frizz unit. Probably someone with Bangraz would be nice. None on you, that's for sure. Does Dolmagus work out pretty well? Sorrow doesn't have any sort of, did you say he could, he doesn't have a sure hit
Which
move
fight?
against the Sorrow fights? The Sorrow the
Sorrow X?
Manslayer?
I think people beat that with like
Dolmagus works out well for that one, maybe.
probably just so he can eat the first 2 attacks. But he will get one shot the moment he's hit. So, people beat it with Squidzilla. Fucking what's his name from Die, the Thunder guy.
Mm-hmm. Bottom.
Regular Baron. I think they brought.
It's weird. There's no
Nocturnus.
zap weakness. Maybe they brought him for the Kasnooze?
He's not weak to zap? Thought he was.
No?
Basically, they lure him in between the side pillars, and then and he won't go in between there, but he'll go like one tile out from between there. But then all you have to do is have Squidzilla go through him, and then you just surround him.
Yeah, this is a different Sorrow. I'm talking Sorrow the Manslayer, not the human Sorrow, but I could see what you mean.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
That's good. Oh, they call allies? Oh, shit. Nice.
I actually just ignored those guys and killed Sorrow.
That sounds fun. Might try that.
Yeah, they just keep on me. I mean, there's only...
Well, my OKM was one-shotting them, so that's fine.
They won't on the highest difficulty. So I was able to do that one, but Soma, I can't figure it out quite yet. Pretty hard.
Oh, sweet. I'm getting a lot of swords from this. Oh, and it dropped the map again. Well, I don't think I'll... Is this one of those stages that if you retry, you lose the map if you... Because I don't...
No, you don't lose. You don't lose the map.
Okay. Because you know how your daily attempts for your login, like the daily gold and the
Yeah,
XP?
those count as attempts, and then they go away. It's really
Yeah,
stupid.
so I don't know if these maps counted as attempts or not. Yeah, because I don't have what's optimal. I just wanted to see what I could do. 225, though. Yeah, I'm assuming people just bring Dolmagus for this. Mostly. Can't imagine them bringing much else. Sorrow the Manslayer, level 99.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't imagine that Kage had a hard time with that one, he said. So that was
Yeah,
interesting.
it's pretty hard. He goes twice and kicks your fucking ass each time. You can't really tank it.
Yeah, Kage said he's going to put it off for a different day, he put it.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of Frizz weak enemies. That's great. Good for me. We'll put you in, we'll take you out and take you out. That's close to 130. There we go. No, but this is great. I'll be able to roll this sword quite a bit here. Yeah, but the Catastrophe Axe, that seems to be in the shop, right?
I don't think that's his axe. I think that's something else.
Oh yeah, it's something else. They don't. Where is his axe, anyways? It's not here yet, is it?
It's. I don't know.
They did
They
something
fucked
wrong.
up this event because they switched
Yeah.
it around the polls, but then they kept his axe for later.
Yeah, that was weird. No clue why they did that.
I'm gonna go give it another shot or so.
Oh wow. Put you asleep.
Me?
No, not you, my OKM, he's resistant to sleep, but they put him out.
Yeah, I think status resists are a lie. Won't actually do anything. I'll grab my phone.
Just wonder what the range for this rare meteorite crush follow-up is. If it was range, that's amazing. No idea,
I'm back
though.
now. What's amazing?
I said if the rare meteorite crush follow-up on the Hypernova sword is ranged, that would be amazing.
Hmm.
Sounds like an ability that could be ranged, but you never know with these things. Alright, let's see. We're at 125. Yeah, the Burning Breath is gonna suck for Sorrow. The Burning Gale. Could already tell. It's gonna be awful. Same thing with Dolmagus here. Why did I even bring him? What a goof. Alright.
Silly you.
Exactly, silly me. Alright, it works. Can't complain. Well, actually, I could do whatever the fuck I want, but shouldn't complain.
You can complain. Complain it up.
Why not? Oh, I forgot about that shit. He heals himself, doesn't he? That's fun. Not the end of the world. Alright. One turn that shit. That's funny. Dude, I'm getting this sword like crazy. That's great. You could skip ticket. I don't get the recommended CP here is different for every stage. But they all drop the same weapon, and there's 3 different levels for each one. I'm gonna have to see what the drop rate is for this. Because if I do finish... it doesn't matter. I mean, it's separate maps for each one, so you might as well just skip ticket the last one if it is difficult. I don't know. 225.
Yeah, the trick is to actually get all 3 medals on the last one. I can't do that on Zoma so far. I haven't even tried it on Dragon Lord 2 Form yet. Probably should try a little harder, I guess. Because the one for Zoma requires, or no, the one for fucking Sorrow requires Stella for one of them. So I just did like a throwaway run and beat it with Stella, and then I did the other 2 with the actual party that I like.
Here's hoping that the maps actually aren't attempts. I know you said it wasn't, but...
I know they're not. I failed several times.
Okay, good. I mean, not good that you failed, but the other way. Yep, interesting here. Let's see, we'll have you run up there, you there. I think that pretty much clears it. Oh, what's this? Self-healing effect. 75%. Definitely don't want to kill the allies. Oh, there's zap res down right from the get-go. Oh, that's gonna be sweet. May as well kill this guy. It's gonna heal him, but whatever. It's gonna boost all of them. And...
So you're basically not limited by maps on these guys. You're limited by basically not stamina, money. Like how often are you willing to roll that sword? You know what I mean? Because you're just gonna have so many alchemy maps.
Well, we'll stay around until the end of the event, so that should be fun.
I upgraded everything in my entire roster to 8 just now, up to all of F through C, and then most of B is now rank 8.
Oh wow, he took that guy out. I don't want to do this stage. What is it, twice? Which level is this? Is this the last one? This must be the second one. I do not want to do this twice. Refuse. Alright, let's restart here. Abandon. Oh, it's abandon. There's no restart.
Yeah. Is that bad?
That means it is taking up a map. Can you, sorry to ask you to do this, but can you go on any ordinary stage? Are you watching my stream?
I'm not watching the stream. I'm trying to beat Zoma right now myself.
Maybe it just... Abandoning this match will count as a defeat. Note, you will lose any reward you've already obtained. Note, your total attempts will not decrease. Note, you will get back the item spent for this. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's just weird that there was no rematch right from the get-go. Pretty strange.
Oh, interesting. Fucking, what's his face? Fallen Angel. He doesn't go through pillars. So he can,
He can be cucked by pillars.
no, he still attacks, he just still does that big attack through the pillar.
Oh, that's fine. That's just like KSS.
So it keeps him back and safe.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
It's
great.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's a reason why Japan falls over for this bit.
A little
You
bit.
have to do Stella for... What's that?
A little bit. They still rank him kind of as like the Sorrow killer, so Sorrow's still above him. Because he has his role, Sorrow has his, you know. So. Use cases are a bit different. But yeah.
I mean, he's not specifically better at killing Sorrow than somebody else is that has multi-attack. Like, yeah, he's decent at it. Yeah, Dragula True Form is definitely the easiest of all these.
Yeah, I gave him nothing by having... Is it 850 he hits for? Yeah, it's 850. He may as well stay back here and safe in this tile. Hopefully there's no healing. Clear after recruiting Stella into the party. Well, I already fucked up
Yeah,
there.
you just have to bring Stella for one clear. That's what I did.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah,
I was almost gonna waste a map on the lower stage. Would have been stupid.
No, you have to. You have to just clear the hard one twice, and you're good.
It's not even the hard one, is that? Oh, that is the
It's
hard one.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I was fine. Because I didn't want to clear like the medium one twice.
Just do the.
Shit, and I had good RNG for that one
and
too.
Then do it again with her.
That's funny. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. It would have been a different story if it was, you know, the other one. Okay, this is even better RNG.
Do you have anything on farm? Basically, is that what you're saying?
The CC didn't land
Sorry.
on me. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't easy. This is like the easiest one then, the Malroth.
Oh, I haven't even tried the Malroth one yet. I didn't
It's
even know that there was a Malroth one.
it's stupid easy for my units, I guess. I don't have the tickets. I don't have the maps
if you
for the
figure out-
Zoma one.
Figure
Yeah.
out how to beat Zoma, let me know. That's a hard one.
Could come down to like
course
something to do with your box, but I don't know. Yeah.
I doubt it. My box right now is
Yeah, but the Malroth one, I'm
shit.
pretty sure you did it because you said Stella has to be recruited for this stage, so.
Oh, Stella's, that's the same
All
for
of them?
all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying.
That's why you're having the hard time is just the Stella, huh? Oh, God.
No.
Not even?
It's, on Zoma, I can't even beat it on Zoma for like the other two ones.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. I don't even know this dead Emperor's sword. Who's the dead Emperor?
Probably fucking. It's probably not. It's probably the dude who blows himself up.
Do we get him? Is he a farmable?
Well, he's the next gotcha banner.
Why do we already have his sword? Oh, because they fucked it up.
They did it all backwards. Remember?
They
They
fucked it
should've
up.
done,
But they didn't do the shop to reflect. Oh my God. Whatever.
yeah, they just fucked it up.
That's
Kinda
hilarious.
stupid, but whatever.
It's hilarious. That's what that is. I guess I could roll his. He's a shitty unit, so I'd rather just roll it for
I think he's a
agility.
pretty good unit.
Well, like for GVG could be all right, but he's the lowest of the low. But he has martial potency 2%. This could be rolled for all HP or all agility. Still wouldn't be as good as Thing's Claw, the clown gesture's claw or whatever. But whatever. All right, let's roll the new sword and see what we get here. Do have 8 so far. Oh, 100k gold, nice.
Oh my God,
118k
dude.
gold.
Sizz Force on fucking Falling into Corvus is hilarious.
Is it?
He does like 3,000 damage without any buffs, just Sizz Force.
Wow. Well, this is stupid. 43 HP, 17, 16. I needed a sword like that, but I don't know if I'll make this that. The thing about this sword is the HP rolls are lower than normal. The attack is comparable to normal, which is like 9 or 10 for a sword. But the agility is the same as any other sword, so it's not less on this sword compared to others, but the HP is. So I don't know what to do. Kind of at an impasse for that one. I'll just keep what I have. Doesn't seem like a good trade-off.
Yeah, it's so easy to get way too many alchemy mats for this sword.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
So the bottleneck is your gold, obviously. And also you want to try and get those figs.
I like over farming equipment and not spending much on it at all, and then I could switch them up later in the future should I need to. So it's gonna be fun. Zoma. Let's see what the Zoma looks like at the lower levels at least. We got Bang, Zap, so Bodon should be great for this. Oh, it looks like the Rochi fight, huh? Just with Zoma. Oh, this is the classic.
Are pretty problematic.
Oh, this is the classic Zoma fight from back in the day, maybe. Zap. Zap. Dude, if we had Crack Force, you would be applying the Crack Force and the resistance from, like, the Leviathan. I think he has Crack Force. Would help you with Zoma other than his Psy Cannon. Yeah, his Glacial Doom, you could reduce that, and Waterfall.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Okay, I'm just doing Malroth now. This looks pretty damn easy. Another reason why Fallen Angel Corvus is so good is because his range is fucking insane. Just the fact that he has 4 movement plus his non-elemental makes him go forward.
Yeah, so Jade and Bodon are going to be great for this fight, sorry. I was talking over you.
Oh, Jade would?
Jade, yeah, she's resistant to crack.
Okay.
Same as Bodon, I think. That should be good for Zoma. That should make me set here. Maybe I just bring in Kaderi. Oh, I don't want to go overweight. I forgot about that. Let me check here. Enemy info, stage effect, icy prison. 130. Oh, I don't even have a Zoma map. Let me get one. I'm already committed to facing this guy, might as well. That's the wrong store. Oh, no, that's the right store. Oh, these are cheap. 500 a pop.
What are?
The maps. They're 500 each. Some of the other ones were like 1,000 and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know which one I never bought? The Ruby Path of Doom map, because that one only gets you codexes, and it's 500, whereas like a codex in the shop, the gold ones are 60. So it's really inefficient. It's a really terrible way of getting codexes, and I'd rather just buy gold at that point. Even the lower, you know. All right, let's keep looking here. I'm gonna pick up a few more Zomas. Gotta get the full clear on the Malroth. I might as well buy all of these. These are cheap. Actually, they're pretty expensive when you think about it, because they farm you up figs, barely. Do they? No, they don't. Do they? Farming up this sword doesn't get you any figs, does it?
Not farming it, just clearing it the first time. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So you're gonna lose out on figs if you try to farm this weapon for too long. Because, oh, no, you don't. No, never mind. Because you get the, no. Yes.
I don't think you need to. You're gonna get 150 swords that you won't be able to afford to use.
Hold on. So this new event has, before I say anything more stupid. Okay, so we have those maps there. Be kind to monsters. This is it. So you have new maps being dropped by Be Kind to Monsters. Oh, which include the, okay. So that one includes all of them, and the previous stages didn't. The one where you farm Stella. Or did they add it? Let's see. Oh yeah, so the Stella stages don't include all the maps. It just includes the Fig ones. And the XP and the gold. Whereas the Be Kind to Monsters includes all the maps. And I don't know if that lowers the rate for the other ones. I'll have to double check. Yeah. There might be a problem there. Anyway. Let's do Zoma. So I could do Sorrow Leader just for the attack. Bot on Jade. Seems like I'd have an easy time. Oh, and Jade can also charm a lot of the... Dude, Jade can charm 3 of these enemies currently. It's the Umbra and the who is this? Orochi can be charmed, apparently. Wow.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Oh, dude. These Umbras can go through the walls. Regular Umbra can't do that. Is this going to be part of his new kit? When he gets a bloom? That would be awesome.
I don't know.
I'll have to look forward to that, because usually with these stages, it gives you a hint of what a unit could get in their bloom. Nothing special. Not seeing anything. On Zoma, at least. Oh, well. Okay. We're about where we need to be. You're resistant to crack, so Wordle could be very good here. Yeah, let's bring him in. There we go. Switch between the zap and the physical. Rather just bot on have a shit ton of HP. That's pretty good. Hurts him a little bit, but not by much. Alright, there we go. You're trying to take out the ads before you take out Zoma, or what are you doing?
I honestly haven't put that much effort into it. Yeah, I tried both ways. Yeah, this will be a much better way to do it. Yeah, Malroth was easy.
Stupid easy. I don't know which one's the lowest recommended CP, but he has to be pretty low if they're making him like that. Dumb.
Dragonlord True Form is pretty easy too. Yeah, Corvus is a very good unit. Very, very, very good unit.
Oh wow, my Kazap is just fallen short of being relevant here. That's hilarious. Maybe I do boost the wisdom instead. Oh, she's already dead. Wow. Oh, Jesus.
I told you Zoma's fucking tough.
Look at these Umbras have the nightmare breath. That's perfect for him. Dude, I want to see that one. Umbra. Let's see what they gave Zoma. Psy Cannon, Glacial Doom, Hellish. This isn't even him in his final form. Let's see Orochi. Fire, Scorch, Spinning Wheel. Nothing. Alright, let's hit Abandon. Make sure that the Umbra is dead. We'll definitely kill the Umbra. Hopefully Charm on the guy here too will be very good. So
Oh. Oh boy. Well, I'm at the top of the stamina list for the guild.
that must be fun.
Yeah, I'm fucking carrying you boys.
That's how it should be.
I guess.
Sweet.
I forgot about this. Have you done the orchestra battle open yet?
Part of it.
Do you? Okay, so is it kind of like Sorrow's Peak and you use stuff up?
No.
You don't?
It's kind of like the No, I don't think so, no. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm. Yeah, no, the Zoma one's pretty criminal here. Like, I could have beat it, but my units wouldn't have all been alive, which is just evil. They're too spread out. Maybe I just need to land the charm. But I don't even think that would save me. I think I'm just gonna turtle or something. How many turns do we have to clear this thing? Oh, there's no turn limit.
Yeah, you just have to have nobody die.
Or heal.
Yeah,
On this stage, at least.
I
Not
immediately
yours.
see how that's possible, but here it is.
Okay, it should be fun. Oh, geez. Too much range on those. Oh, shit. They both went asleep. Well, that's no good. And you're too fucking slow to turtle this. 204. Zoma's 337. 338. 204. Yeah, even with Sorrow's nails and like +5. This guy's not getting there. I mean, someone's Sorrow's nails. Actually, not Sorrow's nails. Someone has the claws to do this. Definitely not me, though. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how fast I could get him. If I could at least get him faster than these sleeps here, that would be good for the second one. I'm not even on the last one, so don't mind me and my stupid strategies over here. Idle
Fine,
chatter.
Just going through this this thing, whatever this is, this tournament thing.
No, you've moved on from the... Okay. That makes sense.
I already have 95 swords. I don't see why I do even need to do more.
Fair enough.
There's no way I'll have enough gold to spend all those.
Well, this guy's weak to frizz, isn't he? Shit. I did not think this through, did I? Well, watch him die just from this. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Let's try to rethink this one more time. I'm gonna workshop this one. Maybe I need to charm that guy. I don't see any other way. So let's abandon. Reset my units to being in different tiles. Okay, but if I do go all the way, I can't even fucking reach. Okay. Try that. No, I don't need to charm him. Cover the 2 units and call it a day. So we want to sleep. Everyone else is doing just fine. We can't have him actually sleep, though. Yeah, that's no good. Can't figure that out. We just fucking charmed the guy. That would have been a lot easier. Maybe if I didn't get slapped too. Hate that I can't just hit restart. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Let's try to leave him alive. No, I gotta have you there, which means you're gonna take care of him. Maybe you guys could take care of him.
We'll see you, bro. Good night.
Night, man. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Don't want Zoma to have a tile to her total on portal. It's not an easy one. Let's see what happens and then we'll figure it out from there. I didn't even get the kill. Wow, he gets triple evasion. What the fuck? The actual fuck? Let's hope that lands. Of course it won't. Why the hell did they give him triple evasion? You know, this makes the stage doable for me. It's just a headache and a half. It's... Oh, God. Well, at least this doesn't miss. Take that, Zoma. This is only the middle one, though. I'm not even going to bother with the last one. It probably doesn't matter, because... Oh, well. Alright, so there's that. Pretty nice and simple. Let's take a look. Zoma's 24,500. This one was 2,200 at the last stage. This one was 23. This one's 26. So supposedly that one's supposed to be the hardest. And that one's already going to be very hard. Oh, right. No longer has the weight limit. I don't know what I was thinking going with 215 or whatever it was. 225. None of that matters anymore. Great. Let's just kill everybody else and then we'll work our way to everything. Cool. More to get the triple stacks than anything else, really. Okay, so Crimson Cuts, we'll pretty much hit these guys exclusively. I'm gonna take him to max anyway here. Yeah, we probably could have killed the other guy. He need be in this spot. That's a damn shame. Yeah, they're taking no damage. You took my tile, bastard. Some of 'em a Mitch. You don't even need the full clear or anything here. That's great. Oh, wow. I think that's slightly more. I can't tell. I think so. Watch her do the finish. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh, she's basically gonna do it. This is... I mean, the other guy's gonna come in now, but... Pretty funny. Alright, got the finish. Don't care. Pretty straightforward. Got 3 of those that I wanted. I don't think that gets us any XP whatsoever, but I could be wrong. Skip ticket on this and double check, because I don't know. Max. It gets us talent points, but it doesn't get us XP. That's interesting. So let's try this. I didn't see anything. Alright, that was misleading. Yeah, I could just auto these. Definitely auto this one. This one should also be easy, from what I remember everybody's saying. Let's just alchemize, though. In the meantime, I'm super impulsive. A DQT player at the end of the day. Come on. Alright, let's see. That's a good roll. I can't pass, even though that has more attack. That's a good roll. It's okay. Yeah. This is objectively, better than... Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, so this one's probably going to stay as that for quite a while. I think. Anyway. It's not bad. Let's see, it probably gives more attack than my Massacre Sword with its shitty rolls currently. And, also doesn't subtract my defense, but it has less HP now. So, whatever. Let's check. What do you have on? Or who could we give Massacre Sword to? What makes sense? Give you oh, you already have it. Perfect. Let's see where this is at. Yep, definitely raises the attack. HP does go down. The defense is way up, though. Alright, let's give him Flail. See how close he gets, because he's only 4 away from max here. Like a max roll. He's literally just 4 away. Yeah, even base Flail is just objectively better. The rare follow-up's okay, but it's no 4% attack or something. So, yeah, this is just a secondary Flail that's not as good. Just goes to show. You just can't beat it. Even if I had that 4 extra attack. 4 extra attack. That would make me neck and neck with it. That wouldn't... I'd have to get a perfect roll, and I'd be neck and neck. You know. Better off giving that triple agility or something stupid. Anyway. It's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. It's alright. If I had 4% instead of rare meteorite, it would have been a good flail, but it's not, so very strange. Okay, 130. What are we looking at here? Sizz? Yeah, Sizz. Sizz and Bang. Good enough for me? Yeah, it's good enough for me. I don't even bother with the weapons. Yeah, I could probably switch around their tiles, looks like. We've done this stage, just in a different form. Fiery breath. He doesn't even have the real thing. Wow. This one I could really probably auto. I don't need to waste my tickets. No healing ability, 200 weight. Let's get ourselves 200 weight. Archdemon might also be good. I mean, Baramos for the confusion, but I don't think these guys confuse easy. Yeah. Oh, interesting. KSS has seemed like it's pretty great so far. $225. Don't know what would fill that last bit of weight here, to be honest. I'm gonna be extra annoying there, so that's good. Yeah, I don't have the kill with that, so I'd rather do that than boost his thing, his movement and his attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bodon could probably block him off now. Giga Break will be great. Yeah, let's just block him off. Why not? The guy's sleeping. May as well. Oh, geez. You're taking a beeline in a weird direction, but okay. Pretty simple. I can't auto it, but I definitely... Ooh. Okay, good. Yeah, I could do that a few times. Wasn't too hard. Now I could lose units. I could do it with Stella. Do it a lot of ways. Let's see how fast you are. 362. How slow can you be? Archdemon. And these are pretty slow. 331. Yeah, these guys are slow. We're just going to boost your potency because we can. So we will boost your potency. Potency. Let's see where you're at. Still pretty fast. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, let's give our boy here a chance. You'll just be boosting KSS because you're not going in. Be dangerous to go in for you. What are you weak to anyway? Yeah, we'll just sit tight. Oh, we could have made her super duper fast. I forgot about that. That might have been a good idea. How fast could we get her? How fast is she now? Maybe enough to outspeed this guy. That's possible. It's distinctly possible. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Get the Sizz Force right off the bat. Probably doesn't really matter all that much. Although she has decent range on that ability. I'm surprised. Oh, Jesus. Didn't have that last time. Shoot. If I had a little bit more potency, maybe he would be dead, and I'd rather have that than him be out and about. Hopefully he goes to sleep again. Nope. Oh well. We tried, didn't we? Twas worth a shot. Twas. Yes, it was. Searing press. I think the Sizz ability will be enough to take that guy out. Oh, really? I can't take him out? What a damn surprise. Oh, the leadership. I forgot about that. Certainly forgot about that. Fun. Doesn't matter, but alright, we're almost done here. With the Stella clear anyway. Let's see how much we do with actual Sizz False and all. Quite hefty. Quite the heft there. Wunderbar. Okay, so do like to give her the claw. That would be nice. What's up, Shark Eye? Have you rolled for this weapon yet? Hypernova sword. No, it's just another massacre sword, but it doesn't have the minus defense, and it doesn't have 10 is the cap for the attack rolls. It doesn't go 10 and 12 for the rainbows. It just does 10. So, let me show you. All right, here we go. So yeah, you see 9 here, 10 is the max basically for this. Yeah, so it's pretty good. 30 attack. It's all right, and it has this rare meteorite crush follow-up. I don't know if that's a rain. It sounds, a meteorite could be far away. I don't know. It's some sort of follow-up. Sounds a lot better than the rare zap thing. Let me see. Yeah, lightning edge doesn't sound that strong, but meteorite crush does. So no idea. I could test until I get it. I'm only 4 away from having max attack on this, which is pretty good because I got terrible rolls for my yeah, that's my roll here. No. If you get perfect rolls on this, it's same as base flail. So right now my flail is 4 attack higher than this currently. But yeah, so this nothing's beating flail. Like, yeah, it's just going to be a secondary flail that's not as good. Like, imagine if this wasn't rare meteorite crush and it was just like 4% physical potency. Not bad, but they decided to give it rare meteorite crush for whatever reason. So, oh well. It would have been even better if it had 4% on it, to be honest. Follow-ups aren't bad. They're just not consistent. It's negligible for arena. And if I was trying to use it as a flail, imagine 4% with flail-like stats, but 4% potency with flail-like attack is pretty cool. I know, it's just, you can't rely on it too much. And the 4% probably, with flail-like stats, will do a lot more damage than Lightning Edge itself would, unless, the Lightning Edge crit, Sorrow, or, well, Sorrow probably had 0 HP, but whatever. Alright, let's pay attention here. We need... I mean, I could test that weapon out. I kind of want to test it out and see what happens. But yeah. Let's just test it out. I kind of want to see. Like a stage, maybe, where there isn't a lot of units. These stages have too many units. Physical attacks? I wasn't using the zap ability. I was using his Kazap instead on that stage. And usually in arena I use him with Kazap anyways, because it's more consistent than Giga Break. He's pretty slow. Well, yeah, but that's towards the end of the stage and he's half rezzed anyway. It's not an important stage. It's super easy. Let's see. Who has less? This has 3 people. I'm not doing 35 ever again, so we could get rid of this stage. Yeah, let's disband. You want me to use something weak? I mean, I could use Terry himself, and if he needs to heal, he could heal. I just want to see if it's ranged or not. Alright, let's... Who's a good range? See, I don't know if it triggers on... who's a unit with variable range? Low-level unit with variable range. Do we have one of those? 1 to 3, like a buff? Jamiris, maybe? Not the Jamiris, but the, Not 1 to 3, but yeah, he does have the corners of his whoosh attack. The Marshal, the C rank Marshal. Man, I'm never gonna live that down. My goof's too deep. Oh, you're talking the regular saber cat. I thought you said cub. Oh, breath attacks. Breath attacks aren't a bad idea. I don't know if it triggers on breath though. That's the problem. I don't know anything about that weapon. Yeah, I have zero clue about it. It's on those new maps. Did you see the new maps, the new stages were dropping? So you use the maps and you can get them. Flame Ball. I don't know if that does it. Great Zam. I don't mind if I kill them, I just... Rare, 1 in 5 chance. You know what, we're just gonna... Does the rare proc on multi-hit multiple times? Like, do I get extra... Alright, let's bring the other archer. He's a good pick. Nah? Ah. Well, that sucks. I thought it would have. Well, if it only triggers once, does it have a higher odd of happening, is what I meant to say, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. You know, in that case, I could probably try units that are resistant to frizz. And, like these guys. And I just use... I'll just use, what's his face? Frizz. AoE. Hit everybody. Call it a day. Here we go. Is what it is. At least I'm hitting multiple at the same time. I don't care to try it too many times. I could try it on the other guy. I mean, he has crack, so maybe no. The killing machine does anyway. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there's not going to be a follow-up. You're right. I'm retarded. Hey, at least that one didn't take 40 minutes. True, but I might as well do it with the archer dude. Or someone with like a shit ton of HP. Who's practically invincible? Yeah, we'll try Terry then. 3 move, 2 range. Yeah, let's try Terry. We could do that at the lower levels. Might as well. Well, my game's crapping out. Look at that. Am I still streaming at least? If the game's crapping out, maybe my stream is too. Who knows? No idea what happened there. Maybe it's in the database, because I don't... Let me check the database. DQT. Equipment. Does he have equipment? Shops, items. Does that count? Dailies. Types. Oh, weapons. Yeah, it is here, I guess. All right. So I would separate equipment from everything else, but that's just me. Voix did a great job with the database regardless, so there's that. Name. What's it called? Hyper something. So it's alphabetical. That's good. A, B, C, D, F. Hyper. Horde. Hypernova. Rare meteorite crush follow-up. Meteorite crush. Meteorite crush has a range of 1. So Terry literally can't use it. Rate of 1. The hit rate is 100%. The multiplier is 50%. Status change. 40% chance for 4 turns of minus 25% defense down. Occasionally lowers defense for 3 turns. Why did it say 4 turns there? So yeah, it's a 50% damage for occasionally lowering defense by 1 stage, I assume. It said minus 25%. I don't know what's 25%. 15 and 15? That wouldn't be 25. 20. Where the hell are they getting 25 from? Maybe it's its own thing, separate from other defense down. I doubt it, but... Alright, let's see the rare lightning follow-up, see how much percent that is. That's the Okeanos sword. Alright, found it. Rare lightning edge. Lightning edge, 50% multiplier. So it's also 50%. So the other one is typeless, I'm assuming. One's typeless. Hypernova is just a typeless version of the Zap follow-up, but I think it's typeless. It's not saying, but it can lower defense occasionally. So you have a 20% chance to have a 40% chance to lower defense and do 50% typeless of a basic attack. Yeah, give me the 4%, please, because that's absolute horseshit. It's a sap follow-up sword. Yeah, it's like sap. It's like... It's not sap. It's better than nothing, because a lot of swords at 30 attack and 30 HP have like no effect whatsoever. Some of them have minus 40 defense, so all in all, not bad, but not amazing. Let me see. Learn ability. It's kind of like attack, not attacker, but the other one. C rank ability, but even weaker. Helm Splitter. Like if this was 50%. This, but 50%, and it's capped. Huh? I don't know. I would still prefer 4% physical potency, but yeah, that's not bad. It goes from making it an okay weapon to still okay. The 4% would have made it like flail, but broken. One of these days we'll get a power creep on flail, but not today. Alright, so could have had better pulls. My pulls were pretty under average, just under average. They're pretty okay, but under average. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see that. What's this? Launch App Store, okay. Oh, this is stupid amounts of gold we're getting. That's great. I love it. Ability upgrade quest that many times. That's great. Oh yeah, which one am I missing? Zam, probably. Let's take a look at what I got. So from the daily 10 pull, because we're gonna get 10 pulls for anniversary until, you know, 10 pulls. The last one gives us guaranteed S. I didn't get anything. I got an A rank. I can't remember what A rank it was. It's one that I've had before, I think. And let's see. So I didn't get shit from that. I did 25 tickets on Corvus. Got this guy to one awake. So nothing there. And for my Nocturnus and a Stark pulls, I got these 4 units, 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. And then I got, so this is pretty average, is her, him, and another copy of a Stark. So I got 4 S units. 2 of them were guaranteed, 2 of them were just chance, so that's about average, just a little bit above average, but it's basically average. Having 1 less, I would have been under average. Having the amount I had, I'm basically average. And then when you count the 35 pulls that I did today with no S rank, I am definitely under average for my pulls today. But it was okay. This is why we're going for the value and the guaranteed, because the game's not going to give it to us. I did buy the tact. Still have these gems saved up for the 5S 550 guaranteed, 5S guaranteed 50 pull banner. And I'm assuming they're going to drop that once a year, so I have 3 of those at the ready. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. You got an Angelo dupe? That's not bad. What he's at what now? Awakening plus plus. Big value. Yeah. Help you take out those rap thorns. I don't even know who I'm farming that for, to be honest. I'm gonna do these. Let's see, how long do we have this? Okay, so we have the ability upgrade quests for about special missions last until July 19th. It's 7th, so I could do 20 this week, 20 next week, or even 10 this week, 30 next week. So I could space it out over the this. Yeah, I don't need to go overboard for the tomes this time. Which ones am I lacking, though? Because I'm definitely missing some behind. These are okay. Yeah, those are okay-ish. Because there's more in the shop that I could buy. I was severely lacking on one of these. I can't remember which one. Not that. What do you even want? Creator God, Matt de Sagora. Yeah, that guy, Sis and Typeless, I think. What am I missing? That kind of needs a boost. What about this? You could use a little bit of work. They all kind of could use a little bit of work here. You'll be surprised how often it comes up that Spooky Valencia uses her other ability because of positioning. Plus, you know, multi-hit for the crit is not bad. 14. Pitied again. Thank you, game. Yeah, the Kazams, sometimes situationally, again, positioning, you might need to use it. But it's usually these two. I don't know. I don't know. Dread Dragon. Between Dread Dragon and Killing Machine. Which one I would prefer. I mean, Killing Machine is ranked up further for me, so he'd be an easier one to do. Whereas Dread Dragon would cost a lot more. Has less awakening, too. Probably don't know if he's arena ready. This guy would be less investment. Falcon. Crackle slash. What is that? 155% potency? Oh, damn. 1 to 2 range. 310, is it? And then 50% of that? Let's see. $465% on an elemental ability? That's pretty good. Definitely won't be using his other ability ever again. Other than to, I don't know, save MP. 51. That's cheap. Are you far ahead in the thing at all? The inorganics? I know you're a hero guy, but you never know. You're pretty high up on the leaderboard generally, so you might as well. Let's see, major amount of HP, raises attack, defense 40%. You dabble in everything. Attack and defense. That's a pretty good skill. What's fight 2 times in succession? A physical ability. So successive attacks. Interesting. Successive attack chance. Physical teachings. Teachings is already better than tactics. Or is it breath tricks? Teachings is better than tricks. Okay. Effects. Does this count as an effect? No, that's chance. Or is it? It's like Echo. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a healing attack. If he had a healing attack, that would be pretty good. Like a miracle slash, then this would be, you know, decent. They really need to fix this to effects to include chance, because almost makes 0 sense in general for all the breath tricks and whatnot. They practically do nothing on most abilities and units. And they've included him since the beginning of the game, which is kind of stupid. You know? Because certain units have like 15%, 20% potency, whereas another unit has breath tricks, which is just effectively 10% potency because the effect never comes into play. So, it's really stupid. Yeah, this is a good unit. He's a good single target PvE unit. He's gonna be amazing. Yeah. I have no idea. No idea, though. I think my hybrid is already maxed for his fire. So who's left that could learn frizz attacks? Unbridled Blade on C rank. Unbridled Blade. C rank. What C rank? Is that a new ability scroll? I've never heard of Unbridled Blade. Wasn't paying it. I don't know. Restless Armor. Armor. Hold on. When did they add? They just added him? Is Bang Slash, doesn't he? Blast Slash, Unbridled Blade. Typeless. 290%. Okay. Not a lot of range, but he's similar to... Oh. So he has 4 movement? Is that what I'm getting here? No, he has 2. Okay. Right, so 3. And he gets HP. Meh. Okay. You know, he reminds me a lot of another unit, but he has a little bit more movement, and he comes with, like, attack and defense. Yeah. Yeah, he has also a lower attack than a lot of other units, so it's not crazy. But yeah, okay, so... muster, physical... attack... move +1. So he's in a similar kind of thing as makes your beast popper useless. Yeah, that's hilarious. Well, it had its chance. So, yeah, he's very similar to Golem. Extremely similar, actually. his function is a little different, but practically the same. Okay. See if I can't just gamble until I can get the spooky spark. This has come up so many times. Oops. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Whatever. Hey, nice. I never get that lucky. Oh well. That's gonna make her go far for pretty long. Just need to max the Kazam eventually, and then I'm good. Her other typeless ability too one of these days, but we'll worry about that later. Should save on Zam tones for a while now. Should be alright. There's no important frizz attacks for a while, are there? I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's no important frizz units that I could think of for quite some time. Maybe that A rank from Dragon Quest X. Is he Sizz or Frizz? Let me look at the database. Units. No, not Axolotl. Dragon Quest X. The farmable dude. Fusser. Let's see. He's Whoosh and Typeless and Zap for his B rank ability. So no. C rank ability? I don't know. That's B rank. Oh, he has 2 A rank abilities and a B rank ability, and he's an A rank unit. Oh, what? He has critical art as well? Does he count as a hero? He's some sort of animal-looking fish bipedal. Well, he practically looks like a human with green skin and, like, fins for ears. But greenish-blue skin. It's mostly blue. Like a teal kind of color. He's pretty good. He's like an A-rank version of... What is the typeless? Doesn't even say, is he a hero? I don't know. Hero family, yeah, he's a hero. He has a coup. Typeless. It's pretty good. He's a lot like Jade, but his coup is typeless, and that's the difference. Okay. Oh, this guy's insane. Hold on. What? Look him up. I'm gonna send him to you. This is stupid. I'm gonna send this in the guild chat. This guy's crazy. What a ridiculous unit. That's a stupid unit. The guy's crazy. And he's free, I think. Or is he... Do we pull him? If he's on the banners, that's gonna be harsh, but whatever. Yeah, the fish hero. He's farmable, dude. He's gonna be crazy. Who's actually on the banners then for Ann Lucia? I have no idea. Guy's gonna be nuts. Why do they make the farmable A's like the strongest A's in the game? It's so weird. It's like they don't care about making money off of the A's. They want to make the monies off of the S's. And just give everyone access to the A's. Guy's basically an S unit for 35 weight. Stupid. He's power crept as far as A units, just an S unit. Extra rewards. Dude, this is what I'm low on. I wanted 5 of these, was it? Do 5 this week, 5 next week. I don't know. Maybe a little more. That's so inefficient. It's not moving fast enough. I don't know how many more times I'm going to do this stage, but it's going to be a lot. I want to do less actions as possible. Or as little as possible. Do the stats or... Hold on. Yeah, those are stupid stats for 120. Well, I've seen higher HP for 120 on an A rank, but it's still pretty high. His agility's a little on the slow side, but he boosts his own agility anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He boosts tension and agility with his B rank ability. Wisdom, where you would expect it. Attack is good, defense is good, MP is pretty high. Yeah, 3 move from the get-go. That's nice. That is actually pretty nice. I'll put you there. Are you guys frizz resistant? I see you are. What about crack? There we go. Zap. Perfect. Why am I awake? I don't know. Let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday. Oh, it's already Thursday. I'll take time off tomorrow. It's okay. I'm on a variable work schedule with Amazon and DoorDash. It doesn't really matter. Thank you. Well, I appreciate having viewers that will tune in even though I'm up at funny times that apparently only, you know, unemployed people should be awake for. But, yeah. You already explained your case, so makes sense. Well, I have insomnia, so it hurts. Let's see, I was beating a game and my sleep had screwed me since... Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh yeah, your company did something, didn't it? Like you got down a job for more than a week. Oh. Yeah, you told us about losing employment. I didn't know what that was quite about, what happened there for you, but, you know. I'm assuming in your country they offer some sort of unemployment service or, yeah, your company was giving you indefinite contract. Ah, so you're like, nah, I'm not going to wait for the indefinite contract to expire. Oh, interesting. So did they not get the indefinite contract on, paper before making it definite of firing you? That's weird. You're meant to sign it on Tuesday. Issue of no skills to offer the workplace, you think? Oh, vocational. I mean, what's your previous employment, Platt? You worked for the same place your dad was, but the higher ups past your father were the ones to fire you, not your dad. What is this? Is this for a glitch? A licensed loan officer. Interesting. Did they give a reason for your termination of your job, or did they just not tell you? Did your dad figure out you could do mortgages, issues? You actually have no idea how to do the job. They probably caught on to that, didn't they? That's hilarious. How'd you get licensed? The test must have been easy, or you forgot immediately afterwards. It's slow. Okay, so it wasn't actually your fault. So they didn't need that many positions, probably. Well, that's frustrating. They can't teach you. Yeah, no practical training, apparently. They just hope for the best. I'm looking for something here, and I don't know what I'm looking for. There's no such thing as teaching in the mortgage. Interesting. Interesting. What am I looking for? It was this, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm at 9, 1, 10. Okay, I'm fine. You know what's going away soon? And I still haven't gotten my Awakening Plus, is these guys are going away pretty soon. Yeah, it's a catch-22. You have to get good to get more stuff. Don't even bother pack. Well, I'll say this. The first 2 points is fair game, right? Like 1 point on agility, 1 point on wisdom is okay. Like, where am I with this guy? Awakening Plus. He's at 400. I could get 2 points on him is not that bad. 1 for wisdom, 1 for agility. Not the end of the world, not going to change anything, but for principle's sake. You know, I would have... Trop has this guy at plus 5 agility. Trop has this guy at plus 5. Oh, 5 stam stage? Nice. Yeah, this guy won't put any more points into, maybe not, I don't know. Something about fast food here. Let me pull out my phone. That was a long one. It came up and disappeared immediately. YouTube needs to perfect that. The longer the message, the longer it should stay up. All right, honestly, mortgages are not for me. I hated the job anyway, but it does not help me with what direction to go next. I have 5 years of experience in 5 years in fast food. You couldn't have worked up like a managerial position in the fast food industry? Yeah, but this guy looks like I could put 1 point of agility more, if, but that's expensive. That's 30 points right there. Get a job in fast food and try to move up. But that's some low ass pay. Yeah, that is true. It's like what, 13 an hour or something for some states for working at fast food. For us, it's like 16, 17 in Cali. And then maybe the managerial stuff is like 21 an hour for California. So I don't know what it is for you guys in Washington, but not good. I need to buy that. I need to buy all of these, to be honest. How expensive are these? This is ridiculously expensive. Could put 1 into the red dude. It's not bad. Few into the other. Wish it showed me how many I had. Already forgot what I needed. So inconsistent. These stages, so inconsistent. Don't know what the deal with them was. I'll get my single points and screw off here. But yeah. Let's check out Woodwind. We have Firebird is at 0. The other guy was probably at 1 or 2. 2 is fine. That way I could get my agility and call it a day. Already? And they never gave you that, what do you call it? Yeah. No one here is involved with that community, so you're in luck here, Plat. Nobody's gonna hound you for that one. I can stop. I wanted 2 points. It's pointless. It's stupid. I know. I would need 4? No. I want 1 for wisdom and 1 for agility. Realistically, the agility's more important, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is. He has a high wisdom cap, though. Like, stupid high. It's never gonna be, like, down to 1 wisdom or whatever the case is, but who knows? This is gonna be painful. Look away. I really shouldn't be doing this with my stam right now. Alright, cool. Done. Let's check out how many we have in the other department. I was pretty much done with that one. Bravas. See how many we have of the dragon. Okay, so we have 3 of the dragon. That's good. We just need 3 of the shell slime now. Oh, I could have probably done 3 there. Oh, well, sometimes it drops 4, right? It's better to do this one at a time. Such a weird one. Why didn't they just make it more consistent? Yeah, I know. It's a cool sound effect it has now, though. Used to be quite annoying. Oh, come on. I want to do this one at a time, but I know I should save my stam and skip tickets. Please just give me 4 and let me be done. You're never nice to me the whole event. Be nice now, please. Ah. This thing is evil. Just the fact they did this to us. The variability. Some people got extremely lucky and others got fucked. They just had to create the inequality there. Stupid amounts of inequality. Alright, let's see. I know. There's a chance, you know, you could get 29 skip tickets, get absolutely nothing. Committed. Sunk cost fallacy. That's pretty bad. Should it have dropped by now, you think? I am super irritated, my dude. One away. Hey, got an item. Oh my god. Please, game, just be nice, man. Ah, these guys are already leveled up. Give me my last slime. Just Just give him to me. Come on. Give me one. I don't even want the 4 drop anymore. Just give me one. Yeah, we don't sleep on this channel. How do we have 6 people watch? You know what it is? People from Japan. Japan are probably watching me with the Japanese hashtags I use. Nihonjin imasu ka? It'd be interesting if there is a Japanese person watching. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Dude, this fucking event. No. It was just under average. Well, a little bit, a lot under average. I did okay on the Nocturnus and a Stark banner, just basically flat average almost. Like, if average was 50%, I got like 51, 52%. And if we're talking all my other polls, all 35 of my other polls got jack shit for that. I think Nocturnus scales well with his awakenings, so I think he was worth it, in my opinion. A Stark will too, only in the sense that, you know, if he ever gets a bloom. Both of them get, you know, attack stacks. Stark gets him from getting hit, he gets him from, you know, turn 1, 3, 5. So he scales really well with stats. Both of them do. You know, it just boosts them by a lot. There we go. We're done. Tell me the game doesn't hate me. Alright. That's pretty much how it went the entire time I was farming all of these. Supposedly, the rates were the same. But for me, nah, they weren't. So, I got fucked. Hard, man. I got fucked really hard on those. For that. Yeah. They should really, I don't know, stuff like that. The high crazy drop rate where it's like you're basically winning the lottery and then on the other end you're getting screwed. That's creating weird kind of inequality in the game. Like a weird bit of inequality. Where the lucky people just are way ahead and the unlucky people aren't. You know, there's no sample size that I could get that would be large enough to normalize things. Alright, where's the other unit? I'm already crazy here, aren't I? It's the A rank. Thunderbird. Way at the top. Here we go. Almost fucked that up. Wow. That would have been funny. And painful. Hey, and even 501 agility points. Alright, was able to get multis on the Corvus banner, 2 pole. Okay, so let me detail. So for the Stark banner, I got 4 A ranks, or maybe less, I don't know. I got her, Bones of Baramos, I got a copy, an extra copy of Forest Dragon, and I got an extra copy of the Stark. So those 4 units, pretty much, if average is 50, I got 51, 52% above, you know, 52% for whatever. My brain's not working. Anyways, these 4 A's are pretty new. This guy I got 2 of on a I put 25 tickets into this banner for Corvus and got 2 of these guys. I put the 10 daily. The 10 daily tickets didn't give me shit. So I had 35 tickets where I got practically just this guy. And all my other tickets were okay-ish. So those like 1-2% above average. And then everything else was well below average. So overall, I'm below average. Oh, we got a new master rank. Nature. Attack didn't really matter. I don't use squid. So, looking forward to the wisdom boost for Claria and a few others, I guess. Mostly Claria. 250 levels away. That's not going to take long at all. And we got the inorganic mastery as well. Very close to getting 8 more. To getting 8 HP. Jesus, that's coming close to my beasts. And this is very close to getting us more wisdom. And the hero mastery gets his defense. That's not a big deal. Dragon's pretty close with the wisdom. Who's that helping bot on? Pretty much. Exclusively bot on with this Kazap. Dude, I love bot on. He's like the hero I wish heroes were. You know? Barry. Barry's not a he's not a dragon, so Dark Lord. But other than that, I'm done with the Wonderland event. You didn't pay attention to the weight? Yeah, if you don't, you need 130 weight or less. Ooh, I should have mentioned that. It's 130, 200, 225, and the last level you need Stella, which doesn't matter. Just don't heal on the second stage. Yeah, you're good. Pretty much. Yeah. The maps refund, which is very good. It just, you can't hit restart until you hit abandon first. So that's the only annoying thing, that you have to back out completely before rematching. Let's finish that off, though. But you got the new map. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to waste skip tickets on this. I'm low enough as it is. I mean, I already got a decent roll on this one, so there's almost no point in doing these stages for me. Almost. I like having extra weapons in the back burner. I could have done. Yeah, it's okay. thing is at? We'll move him around. Okay. Oh, he moves too fast. Interesting. He does all that, huh? No idea. Guy's fast as balls. 324. Oh, he's agility boosted. Well, that's nice to know. Doesn't actually use Draconic Flame. Well. I got more swords, but I'm not gonna roll them for I don't know how many months. Just gonna leave it like that. 4 away from max isn't bad, and I'm not gonna spend my gold when I don't need to. Waste of all on those, so we'll finish some of these last stages a bit later. Let's take a look what they have though. First time clear, enemy info. This Zoma is gonna be crazy. Psy Cannon, Frigid Breath, Waterfall. Hope that's not what they decide to give Zoma for his bloom, Waterfall. Could you imagine that? That would piss off a lot of people. Yeah. Nothing special there. I could see them giving Nightmare Breath to Umbra, though, and that kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, having the Nightmare Breath on Umbra. I don't see Waterfall. Nightmare Breath and Waterfall are literally the abilities for what's-his-face, but I just don't see it. I do see Umbra having 3 move and phasing through obstacles. That seems like it makes sense with the Often Sleeps Nightmare Breath. That sounds amazing. That would make him a good unit. But couldn't I have used this guy to do literally what what's his face does? Grandmaster Nimzo does this, right? Lowers attack and wisdom. Or is it greatly lowers attack and wisdom? Could have totally used this guy for a stage. Let's see. Often greatly lowers the attack and wisdom. Okay, that's a different kind of deal there. That's insanely good odds. Yeah, is what it is though. $33. I'm about to go to bed, so I'd rather spend my stuff on. What do I want to spend it on? If they do this like 50 times, 400 times, or whatever you have it, just to clear those missions. Stupid. Really stupid, but whatever. See the details. It does have claws, so that's good. Does it have clothing? Yeah, clothing, alchemy stones. Yeah, those are good. It has the Omni, too. We have 1 hat? Must have been from this. There it is. Felt retarded for a second, but we made it through. Alright, max DPS. This is our farm team. You're almost maxed. Finally, look at that. Wow. It's come a long way. Oh, you did. This is not... Oh, that's that one. Okay, I thought that was mine. Like, why do I even have this unit here? He and Elena work well together? I think so, yeah. He and Nocturnus work even better together. Sorrow's leadership's not bad. Nocturnus is amazing. One of the things that pushes Nocturnus's viability is his usage with those two, especially on PvE. Yeah. I don't have many physical. The physicals are like, what, Manslayer and, I guess now Fallen Angel Corvus. He's really good. But before it was Manslayer and DKO, and DKO sucks ass, and so does the Manslayer. So, you know, not all that good at the end of the day. Let's get our last thing and fall asleep. Make sure our stamina's used up all the way. Malroth's Blossom, yeah. Damn shame about that. I was hoping it would have come out first because that's how it was in Japan. They've put us back a little bit. I still hope we get it this month, next week, the week after even, as long as it's before the month is over. I would really appreciate it. It would save us a lot of time on the Blossoming Doors. Like all these other new units already have, but that would just be the icing on the cake. That would just top us right off. Can't go wrong with that, can we? I don't need Claria to do these heals. That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't give a crap. They gotta... They put us ahead. We're ahead. They gotta stick with it. They've already screwed us up for the Arena Watch podcast, so I have no idea what to do for that one. Like, what do I do? Where's the schedule? What's next week's? I don't know. Oh, not yet. Do I need to be? I'll update it. It doesn't say shit, so I don't know. They like to keep things under the rug either way, unless if it's they have to tell us. Bug fixes. Update the app. That's all it says. I don't know. I saw it earlier, but I don't know what the deal was there. I find it interesting, but I don't know. It's a bit under 100 megabytes. What are they going to fit under 100 megabytes? Bizarre. That's bizarre. Did you bother with the new tact card there? This pink one. Hey, is pink one of your favorite colors? That would be just great on top of liking makeup. Nah. Damn it. I thought you were the one, man. I thought, would be out of my Google Play survey. Oh, that one. Oh, you're only doing Google Play survey? Yeah. So I was doing that. Basically, I was using the passport stuff. Let's see. But I bought the F pack. Because I was completely free to play other than the passport. Pack check Discord. Will do. Are you guys gonna there's an argument for both agility or the attack. So I'll say this. This weapon has rolls for, 17 as the max for attack? Alright, let's take look at the other swords here. You take a look at the HP 79 and 17 for agility. 79 HP, 17 agility. And the attack stats are at 9. 9. Okay, cool. Let's look at the Makai sword. Pandemonic sword, sorry. 79, 9, 17. Cool. That's pretty standard for a lot of swords. There are a few other types. 68, yada yada, 9. Still 9. So, we take a look at this bad boy. Got a higher base. Look at the drawer. 57 is the highest HP. Still pretty high. Look at the base HP. 30. Look at the base, oh shit. Oh, well. Oops. God damn it. Fat fingers, man. I didn't even mean to press that, you... Fuck. Fucking wasted a... Omni Stone. Alright, whatever. Alright, so... 45 attack, right? 45 attack, 14 attack points. Each roll of this sword only gets you 10 more attack max. The base is at 30. The base HP on this is 30. The base HP on a normal sword is 45. So technically the HP rolls are way higher than the base rolls, even for this. So HP is always a good option, even though they borked the rolls for this. There's just better stuff. But having a weapon that has like 30 attack, plus having a high amount of HP is not bad. Obviously, the funny thing is, even the flail does that better than this does, because look at the flail. This is hilarious. You could roll the flail for all HP, 71. And you'd still have 40 attack. 71, 71, 71. Right? Imagine if you got 57. Right, let's say 57 was the other one. 57 times 3. That's 171. Plus 30. 201. And if you got perfect rolls on this, 71 times 3. 213. This would out HP that sword and out attack that sword, no matter what. Pretty hilarious. This is just objectively a better weapon. It's just objectively better in every capacity. Just about. Let me get rid of my Omni Stone before I accidentally screw myself over again. Alright, cool. But I should have done that ahead of time so I didn't screw up. I don't trust my fat fingers. Alright, cool. That's enough. That's worth sharing. It's not amazing, but it's good. Why does it... You saw that gray tone? Like, every time I take a screenshot with this stupid built-in thing, it takes the image and it makes it faded like this. Why does it do that? It's retarded. I don't understand. Why does it do that? Like, now look, the colors are vibrant. It even comes out that way in the photo. If I screenshot the screenshot of the screenshot of the screenshot, it practically has no color anymore. Let me throw this in the AW. That's not the right Discord. I need a second flail. It's never going to be as good, but you need to have a secondary flail somewhere. May as well be this. Let's take a look at the Makai sword. Because the rolls on this definitely aren't as high. The base is 30, which is great. The HP is higher, 45. There's no passive, which is meh, whatever. Oh, 18 agility. That's not bad. 74, 79. All the rolls on this equipment are amazing. The attack, there's no... The attack is 9 is max. Okay. I got a good roll for that one. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. Okay. Cool, I think we're good. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack. If you want to join the pack with the pack, go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. If something to say, write down in the comments down below. If you want to support the Arena Chronicles, go ahead and share. If you want to see more Arena Chronicles, hit the bell icon for notifications, guys. This ain't Twitch. Join Kage's Gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations. And join my server for all the best DQT guides. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack signing out. Peace.